Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, wherever you are on the world. But welcome in, everybody joining us now. Anybody watching the VOD? I presume, yeah, there's Horny Jail. Akalon and Kibbles probably here somewhere. It's on. Be right back after shopping, yeah. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yes, I saw your reminders yesterday at the end of the stream. I don't know if it got caught, but I did respond to the Long Dark one. We're not modding yet. Not yet. And for the Frostpunk 2 initial playthrough, I'm not going to do the Twitch integration because I don't want Twitch stuff to, like, affect my primary gameplay, like my first playthrough. But any subsequent playthroughs, like any Utopia stuff or anything like that, will almost certainly do the Twitch integration. Thank you for the hydrate. Next week. Where's your whimsy? God, so demanding early in the mornings now. Oh, and God, it is cold. It is a perfect day for Long Dark. We thought we were done with, like, winter temperatures. Like that storm that came through, it was freezing last night, and it was like 30. Well, in Celsius, it was like 2 degrees this morning. Like I'm back. We had to, like, break our winter clothes back out of our storage, and, like, I'm in sweatpants and a hoodie and stuff again. It sounds like I'm complaining, but I actually love it. And it's perfect for Long Dark today. Let me fix my chair. There we go. It's got this adjustable, like, lumbar support thing. But if you click it too far, it, like, resets. And I keep doing that. Like, every time I get out of the chair, it, like, goes too far. There we go. Oh, yep, 70 stream streak. Very nice. Demanding because stream start is basically when I get home, so I'm still pissed. Dipshits that I get to come home from. Understandable. Understandable. Well, let's get started. Yeah, so last Tuesday we were desperately trying to find a goddamn rabbit hide. But the game refused. I'm trying to complete our stuff here. We just woke up. Yeah, we just woke up. Oh right, we had all the ingredients from the night before. Yeah, because we had just cooked everything. Oh, excuse me. Okie dokie. Got some lovely charcoal. Clothes are all taken care of. Yeah, we're, like, out of fuel now, though. So that's a pretty high priority to fix that. Especially we did make some water. We didn't make a lot of water. I'm not sure I can carry much more. I might have to put some of the foods over here. Oh yeah, and we had the whole yeah, the vagabond soup situation. I mean, I guess we'll have that in there for now. And then we can always make more tea. Yes. Sounds good to me. That is not quite enough to take this. Just getting the inventory sorted again. this where the... Yeah, I think this is where we were keeping the rose hips. I don't want to put the burdock root in there because, as you can see, it does degrade over time. Suppose I'll put the burdock on the floor then. Because all of these I want to eventually turn into pepper pies. I love the acorn grounds. Alright, inventory. This is normal. 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 A bit heavy, but that's kind of normal. Anything extra we have here? The oil's a little heavy, but we'll be fixing that. A little heavy on the charcoal. I've got some extra film, which the film was going in here, but this is full. Maybe we should have a different place for the ammo. Where would it be a good place for the ammo? How much coal do we have? I guess I can move the coal over here. At least, you know, from this upper drawer. Go. Then we need to take the ammo.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then we'll put the extra film. The camera... Oh, the camera is currently... there's the camera. Alright, we took a color picture. Let's reload, make sure it's topped off. There we go. Alright, now film. So generally my rule has just been 6 spare, which I immediately did not do the math correctly for. There we go. 6 of each. And we usually take color pictures, so there's 6, you know, color in the camera, and then we have 6 spare, because we usually take color pictures. Now we need to put the ammo away. There we go. Then we just take the 10 cartridges. Okay, we're heavy, but that's because we're heavy with, like, water. Water and salmon. Oh yeah, there's that extra meat there. We still have... Yeah, we have a billion. Oh, wait. This is degrading. Yeah, all the meat in here is degrading. I thought we had determined that it doesn't degrade. I think I need to take all this out.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Oh, we're very heavy now. Suppose we'll make a meat pile right here for now. All right. Okay. That's looking good. I think our inventory is back to normal, except for we're a little heavy on water, a little heavy with salmon. I need to repair the travois. Especially since we're probably going to be killing a bear soon, so I'm going to need to use the travois. This stuff is curing. Okay, I think we're back to normal. Very nice. Yeah, the cougar hide needs to be repaired soon. If only I had remembered to grab the cougar hide. I can't believe I left that in Blackrock. Alright, let's check the weather. It sounds windy, but it always sounds windy. Okay. Decent enough. Now, let's see if Wyatt is here today. Suspiciously long load screen. Well, it's the first time you load the game up, and like especially the first time you load outdoors, the load screen is a little long. Wyatt. Wyatt has been spotted. We have car. Oh, that was a shot to the left. Alright, that was seemingly a good hit. I was hoping he would just drop right there, but... Oh, there he goes. But that should have been a pretty good hit, so he should bleed out relatively quickly. And then I'm still kind of debating on if I want to get the meat from him or not. Like, we have a lot of meat, and I actually need to be eating fish for scurvy. I thought that mailbox was a wolf. So it's like, do we get the meat? Do we not get the meat? Because I've got so much cured meat. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Horny Jail. Uno momento. Let's see if I can get up on this rock and we can keep an eye out for Wyatt. Oh, yeah, he's still walking. For now. Oh, stretch that way. I gotta scoot over and stretch the other way. Ah. There we go. Yeah, so as far as I know, he's walking back to his, like, patrol path. Like, where he was. Scoliosis reveal win. I think my family does have a history of it. But I don't... No current issues. Other than, you know, the whole getting hit by a car thing. But that's less scoliosis and more just kinetic impact. Oh, bear in the chat. Get out of here. Go. Banished. Banished to the nether realm. There we go. Picking up sticks. Oh, oh, no. Oh, wait, that is a stick. Thank you. You think that might have reversed it? Unlikely. But, you know, I suppose there's always a chance. Alright, fur is desperately wanted at all times, so...
Not sure I can carry much more.
He should die before he gets to me, if anything. Why? Why we want the fur, or why do I doubt that my scoliosis was reversed by a car impact? Got hit by a car. Kinetic energy sent your spine in the opposite direction. Scoliosis would have bent it. I don't know if you quite understand scoliosis. There we go. Totally how that works. What do you mean? You know, I do not know enough about the subject to expertly rebuttal. Excuse me. All right, what's the Wyatt situation? Oh, I just went inside. That might have reset him if he hadn't have died. Crap. I wasn't even thinking about that. He should have died, though, because we spent a while... Yeah, there he is. Okay. Alrighty. Am I going to... I don't need the guts. I don't really need the meat. It just feels wrong not to take the meat, you know? Like, just wrong. But I really don't need it. Just... Okay. Always gotta double check. Yeah, I think we'll just take the hide and move on. Because at this point, the main reason why I needed to kill him is just so that he's not a threat to me. And then you can always use the hides. Like, always use the hides. Like, truly at this point, I need deer hide, rabbit hide, and wolf hides for trades. Like, we've gone from survival to, like, capitalism. It's like, oh man, I don't need to get every single ounce of everything from these. I need them to trade. Alright, now that he's gone, I should also double check that this... Yeah, we got everything of value from that guy. Yeah, could have gotten the meat from that one, but again, I don't need it. If anything, I need fish more than I need anything else. Speaking of... Very good. Well, that's another bear hide. We need a mark in the calendar that Wyatt's gone. few more sticks. Day 381. There we go. Okay. Let's get some more fuel. And... I might actually have enough time to... Well, that's not a lot of time, especially if I want to break up any logs. Yeah, because we're trying to get sticks. I should probably be getting this cedar, but I really don't need the cedar. It's this fur over here. Just in case. Very good. And there should be more fur over by the airplane. There's the wind decided to arrive. Holy cow. Jeez, negative 20 wind chill. And use a snowbank a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, a little bit. There we go. Somewhat tempted to grab that deer. But we actually did get several deer hides already. Really, what I want for hides is rabbit. There's fur. Okay, a bit heavy. Not too bad, though.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There's only the one fur limb over here, I think. Looks like we snagged everything. God, that wind. While we have some daylight, we can break these up. Oh. I guess the wind was bringing in the snow. That's more cedar, more cedar.
Hot fire. Ew.
What was loading on the computer there? Like that, the cursor had the little loading icons. Like what? Nothing should be doing anything right now.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. You're about to go get really nice and toasty warm. Oh, you know, sprinting makes me hungrier, which means I can have more salmon. Which means we can kind of, like, power load vitamin C. I need to be doing that more. Okay, it's getting pretty dark. I'm trying to be a little greedy here. All right, we'll call it there. We're officially cold. Astrid is being tortured for just a couple sticks.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah. There you go, Astrid.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Nice. 6 fur, 50 sticks. Looking very nice. Have some rainbow trout. We got salmon for in the morning. We got blindness for right now. There we go. Okay, the fuel situation is significantly less dire. Now we just got the fur we need to put away. Yeah, we still got 28 cedar, excuse me. Yeah, we're fairly full. Yeah, the fire hardened arrows, which we will probably never need. All right. Is there anything? I'm tempted to repair this because we do have a hide here. Yeah, you know what? We need to kill some time, so let's grab some repair materials. That's not it. That's it. Bear hide, bedroll. Still very good condition. Okay. Need to grab some extra cloth. That's not the cloth. That is definitely not the drawer I was looking at. That's not the drawer I'm looking at. There we go. That was strange. Alright, it's definitely a bit chilly out here. I'm hoping we still have enough
Man, this pack is getting kinda
light
heavy.
to work. We'll see. Oh, it uses a gut. I should have known. Alright, one moment. Here's hoping we don't fail the repair. I think at this point it's rather unlikely for us to do so, but... you know what? On that point, I should probably repair other things first. Huh, we actually could repair, like, this whole section here. It's a little bit wasteful, but it would warm us up quite a bit. Yeah, like, that's half a degree. That's a whole degree if we repair both of these. Repair skill expert.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's actually time for us to go to bed. This was too effective. Hey, Akalon. Welcome in. How did your shopping go? Wonderful? Oh, wonderful. That's very good to hear. What do you think? How should a shopping go? Well, wonderfully is pretty good. I don't do a lot of shopping nowadays, so I don't have a lot of direct experience. And shopping in the US is rarely a good time. Unless you have an incredible amount of disposable income, shopping in the US is not great. New neighbor is a cop. Oh, well, hopefully that all goes well. I know sometimes that can be good and sometimes not good. All right, let's... I can't repair in the dark. Okay. I should have done one more repair outside. Told her that then I mustn't sell more drugs at home. Well, it sounds like in your situation, it's maybe not a good thing. Got 2 hours, 24 minutes. Wow. Oh, we're cold. Uh-oh. I didn't think about how cold it was.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another
Didn't
day.
think about how cold it was and didn't really think about it being a 2-hour repair.
It's a goddamn freezing.
We're fine. We didn't get hypothermia. I could have canceled it, but I was like, I'm gonna be a little risky here. Whoops. That was a certified whoopsie. We should be fine, though. Nah, I'm a good citizen. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise the order people would get on them. Okay, that was a little spooky. But we're fine. Everything's hunky-dory. Drugs. Oh, that's good. Okie dokie. Yeah, so we're no longer have any hypothermia risk. We got hurt a lot by just being out there freezing our butts off. But that's only a problem if we get pounced. Okay, we are still just a little bit cold. What's the plan for today? What's the plan for today? Too cold to really do anything right now. I could actually repair a little bit more. What is our repair skill at now? Mending. Slowly getting there. I wonder if anyone has ever, like, completed mending before something else. So I guess ice fishing. Unless you specifically grind out ice fishing, it is possible that someone did level 5 mending before they did level 5 ice fishing. But being provocative is fine. Yeah. I think that is a standard that the world over agrees with. What are we doing? Because we need to finish the trade, but we're waiting on hides. But we could be getting more hides. I guess we could go beachcombing. Yeah, let's go beachcomb. I could also do some shop organization. We have some good light right now. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. Peanut butter. We got a nice row of peanut butter going up here. Sardines. Yeah, sardines we kind of have, like, around. Orange soda. That's a consumed orange soda. Crackers. Everything in this pile should be consumed. Yeah, we were starting to pile up stuff there. We have so many pickles. My landlord speaks too much, and this solves the thing. Can't really put anything on the top shelf. I was thinking there was maybe a way to put this in such a way where you can climb on it. I think that was a different item I'm thinking of. Like this small box. Oh, oh. Aha. There we go. Now we can see the top shelf. We have our little footstool. I'm not sure what to do with these open cans because I've since agreed that they don't look good. Which I am a little sad about because we've eaten a lot of cans, and so I don't know if I'm going to be able to successfully do this anymore. Yeah, they look terrible. They don't fit the vibe. Where it's like the soda, you know, even though there's like 2 drops of soda left in here, it looks brand new. Beef jerky. It's like I'm trying to put the snacks over here. This tactical jacket is like somewhat important. More Summit soda. Grape soda. Oh, what is this one? More grape soda. Summit soda. Yeah, I might actually be able to, like, completely fill this. And the peanut butter looks fine after eating it. Grape soda. The Summit soda is actually, like, getting, like, full. Might need to start a second row. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to plan this shelf unit. Because this is supposed to be, like, all of the shelf food. Because we got, like, you know, camping supplies, we got tools. You know, some of the camping supplies here, and then we have, like, snack foods here. Obviously, this is the drinks. Yeah, the sardines are definitely something I wish I could stack. Which I know is going to instantly trigger like a shotgun trap or something. You can with mods. What is your strategy? Bring everything here? More or less. The goal is to make this look like a proper shop. Like, this has been a goal for the entire playthrough, more or less. And I want to get it looking as nice as I can without mods first. So, like, you know, as whatever the game will allow me to do, that's more or less what I'm trying to accomplish. And as you can see, it's a bit finicky. can't help someone who isn't willing to help himself. Well, like I said, I want to do it without mods first. And then... Because I know with mods that I could make this place look pretty much exactly how I want it to. But I really wanted to see how far we can go without. Because it's looking surprisingly good. Like, there's definitely some pain points. The biggest so far being, 1, the cans, and 2, that shelf. All right, it was green. Like, I had it... And see, now it's like, you know, where do I put more chips? And it's like, do I find a place for more chips? Or, like... Because it'd be really cool if I could hang chips on these. Like, that would be really cool. But... Oh, yeah, the arrows here are another pain point. I wanted to put, like, a row of arrows here. But the way that the arrows work, it's like, they just... It's like a dead zone. Shotgun trap? Yeah. Is that a pain point? A shotgun trap would be a pain point, for sure. Gosh, I haven't had beef jerky in forever. Now, we'll just put these here for now so we can keep it organized. Oh, you were saying, instead of saying mods, you were saying shotgun trap. I see. You tried beef jerky? You had never had it before? Well, do tell. I am quite a fan of, like, teriyaki beef jerky, but I haven't had it in years. Because beef jerky is rather expensive. Like, for what you get. It was ugly as fuck. It is ugly. Like, beef jerky is not, like, a pleasant-looking meat. Like, it really isn't. There are cardboard boxes in the game. They get very fiddly. I was trying to avoid that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I was actually thinking about it in the back of my head. But it gets very fiddly. Not pleasant taste either. Ah, well, that's a shame. Oh, I could put books on this. That's what I should do. I'll go there for now. Yeah, books right here. Do you remember what the flavor was? That sounds like a blizzard. Yeah, because books go on here relatively nicely. The magazine a little bit less. It was standard beef jerky. I'm not sure what, like, standard flavor is, because usually You gotta, like, spice it in some way. Also, I mean, there's a big difference between pemmican and beef jerky. Oh, one moment. All right, sorry about that. Beloved is off to work. They had a late day today. And so they were saying goodbye. Meat, fat is fine, but the berries gave it an absolutely disgusting taste. Whoa, wait a minute. All right, where am I? Oh, I tried making pemmican at home, but it was also horrible. Oh, okay. I didn't see that comment. Jack Links, it wasn't that bad. It was, in fact, expensive as fuck. Yeah. Okay, I missed a couple comments there. Rose hips aren't really for consumption. Well, yeah, if you're making, like, you can make pemmican out of other stuff. Like, you can put other berries and whatnot in there. And a lot of time, like, if you're going to have pemmican, as far as I'm aware, a lot of times you can eat it raw, like, you know, prepared, but you really want to, like, put it in a stew or something when you prepare it. Like, that's really what you're looking for. Yes, that's the wilderness kitchen. I'd like to put something up there. Is this step stool good enough to get me to see up there? Probably not. Is this what I did? Where, like, I'd have, like, step stool to step stool? Yes, there we go. Okay, I can see the top now. What should we put on the top, though? Vitamin poisoning? I mean, unless you, like, shoved, like, 20 iron pills or something in there, I don't think you would have gotten vitamin poisoning. What would go on that top shelf that would look good? I'm thinking either a bedroll, but we already have those bedrolls. Because books, maybe. Actually, how many? That's the Frontier Shooting Guide. Small Arms. How many different books are there? We got the kitchen. We got kitchen. Field dressing. We already got that. Gunsmithing. Ooh, gunsmithing should go here. Or, well, maybe it goes on the bottom. Now we put it here. Trying to, like, kind of categorize them a little bit. This is a new one. I suppose we'll switch it out with these two. It's like fire starting, self-defense, you know, maintenance. And then we have, like, hunting books down here. Dressing your kill. Okay. Ah, this is a different, like, hunting book, so that would go down there. Archery. Archery would probably go down here. I need like an ice fishing book. Where's the ice fishing book? Surely I have an ice fishing book here somewhere. Do I really not have a single ice fishing book in this entire pile? Oh, okay. One. Okay, no, we do have two. Okay, we do have two. All right. I think we have one of every book now. Yeah, so we got hunting. See if I can squeeze all four of those down there. But that still doesn't answer the up here question. What do we put up there? Do you guys have any ideas of what to put up there? Because if this is the book rack... I was thinking a cardboard box, but like all the cardboard boxes, they fit over here nicely. Like that's what we did there. Wooden box? I wish I could put this metal container up there. That would work. Well, I could. But the reason why it's on there is if we take it off, we can never put it back on. So that's why I'm hesitant to take it off. Ooh, we could. Well, that doesn't really fit in a shop, though. Spoiler, this place doesn't look like a shop. It looks like a shop that is halfway destroyed. Currently. But it'll look better. Could put the rustic storage box up there. That would probably look good. Just import more cardboard boxes. Oh, I was thinking about that. I'm just trying to think of like if we have anything right now that we would put up there. I'm truly afraid placing rotten food everywhere isn't gonna help. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, actually kind of like that. I think a regular cardboard box would look better, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that when we are out and about again. Okay, do we have one of every book now, right? Then we got archer, we got rifle, we got the hunting guide, we have ice fishing, we have fire starting, small arms, gunsmithing, cooking, repair, and cooking. The feng shui of this place isn't making good vibes. What, you don't like the, like, book minefield? And none of the books are standing out. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Driftvanta. Hopefully you're enjoying things. Okay. It'd actually be really nice if I could fill this with all of the books.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, maybe that's what we should do. Because the cardboard boxes don't really have any, like, actual storage. So if we were to use actual, like, boxes, I could then put the associated item in there. Oh, thank you for the, hydrate Accolon. That's going too fast. I have to manually. Ah, that's too full. I mean, that's still pretty good. We almost got all of them in there. But that doesn't count all the extra boxes, or the extra books either. Now that's a question. Can you put a rustic storage box on top of a rustic storage box? That would be quite useful. Okay, yeah, confirms that. Unfortunately, I don't believe we have another rustic storage box, so I'll need to make one. Please make her drink something before she mentions drinking her own pee. All right, all right. Let's grab some food. Gosh, it's already been another hour. Well, not another hour, our first hour. There we go. Just like a tiny bit of that left. Alrighty. Unfortunately, it has been an hour, so we'll need to pause real quick. Go. That's all looking good. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back, and pretty happy with the store so far. I think we might try and make some more storage, because we did get fur, and we have some cedar, so we'll see. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're back. Yep, that's all looking good. Oh. Okay. Well, okay, that explains. Thank you, Akalon. Holy shit. So I never expected anyone to do that, and so I didn't have it set up. So no alert or anything popped up. But at the start of the stream, Akalon subscribed for 6 months at tier 3. And everything I was noticing is like, why are all the numbers different now? And I'm like, I scanned through the stuff when I sat back down. And was like, oh. So I apologize, Akalon. I don't have any alerts or anything set up for tier 3 subs. So thank you. That's very generous of you. Holy crap. And it disturbed your autism. I was just like, why? Because like Twitch has like sub points, which I guess I haven't looked into it because it's not something that really matters to me. I was like, why did the numbers change? And I'm like scanning through, and it's like, oh, yeah. So yeah, Horny Jail. Yeah, thank you, Akalon. That is incredibly helpful. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I suppose in my work about doing the back end, I will need to add in alert stuff for that. Please don't overreact it. Oh, I'm not gonna dwell on it for too long, but yeah, I did want to call it out because that is very generous of you. And like I said, I didn't have any alerts or anything, so the system wasn't like, ba-ding, like, oh, there's a thing. But yeah, no, thank you. And back to the game. Which, it's a blizzard.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh gosh, Horny Jail. What am I carrying? I'm carrying tools and such. We're looking for storage box, rustic storage box. Oh, it just uses cedar and takes a while. Okay, I can do that. Oh, it requires 8. Why did I think it was 6? I literally just looked at it. Deeply offended. And my day is ruined. Well, I mean... yes, that is very generous, but like, I don't want that to necessarily, like, affect, like, the plan, because, like, I think I mentioned it while we were playing Frostpunk, is... I'm going to do the Twitch integration after my initial playthrough so that we have like the canon experience. And then going forward after that, we'll do Twitch integration. It is now very dark. I suppose we could sleep, and then we'll see if an aurora maybe kicks in. promises, and he never does the thing. What do you... What? I think Darktide also has Twitch integration. I know, like I said, like a million years ago, I did Vermintide a little bit, and there was a little bit of Twitch integration there. But Darktide just came out with an update, and I've been wanting to get back into Darktide. That could be fun, a fun co-op stream. When Darktide comes out, we must play together. Yeah, I mean, Darktide with viewers, and, you know, I don't know if Pico has it or anything, but we could set something up for that. That would be a lot of fun. Of course, how would that work? Like, if someone's playing with us, and then they also do the, like, voting system in... Because I imagine the Twitch integration is very similar to how it worked in Vermintide. Like, could they vote to give themselves, like, a med kit? I suppose that'd be fair, I guess. I will vote against them. That's exactly what I was thinking, where it's like, if someone does start voting for themselves, like, everyone else in the chat would start voting against them. You will play with us, HA. I don't know if he has the game. Okay, it is not quite morning yet. He will... Oh, my fucking God. I mean, okay. Okay, there's the window. And there's the wall. Bingo. All right, very good. I need this set up again. Hold on. Ooh. I need like a higher... I need to go higher. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Can I... like... Might even be able to do that just because it's sloped now. Oh. Ah, we have acquired height. Oh, it kind of works. It has to be like off center. What if I like rotate the bottom one a little bit? Bottom one's very particular. All right, top one. That's weird. I wish you could, but I don't have the game. I only have the weird turn-based strategy 40k games that were occasionally free. I want to play Mechanicus. Like, I bought Mechanicus to play on stream, like, years ago, and I still have not played it yet. And ruin his game live. Ooh. Oh. It's, like, adjusting weirdly. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, there's our book storage. Book storage has been acquired. That's actually really cool. Based, I'm in. I guess that's gotta be on the schedule. Well, we'll have to add that to the stream recommendations chat, so it's like documented. It was a lot of fun playing Viscera Cleanup Detail. That was... I still want to do more of that. Alright, it's another day. I think... Yes, alright, we have some pelts completed. We can do more things now. I believe I've got... Oh yeah, we need to do the ammo. Yeah, I've got a bunch of random hatchets on me now. I guess we'll have a hatchet pile here. Still sounding rather windy outside. Oh, the workbench vise. And the metal. Yeah, you can go here now. Okay, that's back to normal. Ammo. Considering you're 2 to 3 streams away from being done with both variety games for the time being, and you mentioned wanting to do a shooter, there's no way it wasn't on the schedule. Well, maybe now. I mean, because literally Darktide came out with an update video like yesterday or today, and that's what was making me like, oh man, I really want to... Because I stopped playing Darktide when my arm was getting really spicy, because I learned that game on mouse and keyboard. It's a shooter. That's unsafe. Gross. And that is, especially for the level of difficulty that I usually played Darktide on, I was not able to compete with mouse or with a controller. It was painful to try and like do the same things I was used to doing, but on a controller. So I kind of just stopped. Is there lasgun in Darktide? Oh, there's multiple lasguns. Okay, we have our hide. We can... That is the only thing we're missing from the trade, actually, I think. Just that one rabbit hide. Yep, one hide. There we go. Well, let's go complete the trade. That'll give us an Aurora tonight. Oh, gosh. Yeah, communities can be dumb. That's unfortunately just... Anytime you have a large grouping of people, they get silly sometimes. Wyatt's still down. I don't know why I said it like that. It's not like we were expecting Wyatt to stand back up. Wolf on the right. It's actually not too cold this morning. Of course, we also did some repair work on our clothes, so we're even warmer than we were. Past 3 updates being outsourced to any and all devs that aren't Arrowhead. I don't know anything about that. And the wolf on the left. I don't look into it that much. The updates were good. It's like we're getting another update later this week. I'm enjoying it. If they outsourced because they needed more manpower and stuff, that makes sense. Rumored AI warbomb. Oh, they don't seem the company to do that, so I'm doubting that. But either way, it's not here or now. I don't mind talking about other games sometimes when we're playing a game, but if you bring something up just to do drama, I would prefer if you didn't. If you want to talk about it, you can bring it up in the Discord and I can chat about it there. But while we're streaming, you know, if there's drama related to the game that we're actively playing and it's part of the conversation, that's fine. But if you're bringing stuff up just to bring up drama in the stream, because I can't do research, I can't find out what's going on. Precisely. But yeah. It's like I'm keeping a close eye on Hinterland right now. Well, not a close eye. I'm checking the Steam page for The Long Dark and reading up on the dev updates and stuff. Like they're saying episode 5 is going to be... I think they said it's expected to be 12 to 15 hours of content. And there we go. Ready trade. And it's going to be a lot more linear than the other chapters. Oil reservoir of USA. Ah, okay. Politics, yeah. That's not for right now. Ah, Locker did have something. That's very good. Oil is not politics. Oil is life. I got a backpack. Okay. Couch and sweater right here. Okay. All right. We're a bit exposed. We're getting cold. I'm actually going to head over here and see if there's any rabbits at this little village. I say village. It's like 3 buildings. I am actually rather curious in Frostpunk 2, like when it comes to the oil. Because we have an infinite forest. We have infinite food locations. So if we have infinite materials, you have infinite goods. If you have infinite food, you can not have infinite population, but up to a certain point. Why are you playing Frostpunk 2? That'll be later this week. But interestingly enough, there's been no, like, permanent oil. We got everything in here. Yeah, we're mostly just warming up over here. Oh, this area is not, like, properly mapped. Ah, I need a map over here. There is permanent oil in Utopia Builder? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, we can actually sleep for an hour. Because we were up very early. In the campaign, you shouldn't need that. Yeah. I am rather curious what the... Well, I keep saying... Oh, excuse me. I keep saying I'm rather curious because... The campaign very much feels like a tutorial. You can finish the campaign in 4 to 6 hours. Oh gosh, I can imagine. Like, if you keep hitting the various checkpoints, and especially if you don't care about, like, having, like, a perfect Utopia city, gosh, you could really rush some of those objectives. Okay, it's a little bit better here. Yeah, there's no car. Can I get, like, a little bit of wind shelter here? Yeah. Nice. The factions. Yeah. I am a little sad that the way that the factions work is very, very polarizing. Like, it's basically impossible to, like, mediate the opposing factions, seemingly. The only way to do that would be to, like, do the rule or the charter laws and just, you're no longer mediating, you are just telling them to shut up. Oh, is this blizzard? Are we going into a blizzard here? Yeah, a lot of cedar. No fir. Okay, it's still not a blizzard. It's just a very bad snowstorm. Oh, there is fur there. Hello. Okay, so there is fur over here in this little... the coastal houses, right? What is this area called? Waterfront cottages. You can also use the guards. Yeah. But again, that's less mediating. You know, you're not compromising and making everyone happy. You are, you know, shut up or else. Which, you know, has a place. Like, I thought I was doing a pretty decent job of keeping the factions relatively happy. And then it's just like, well, you've gone so far down a particular zeitgeist, even though the opposing zeitgeist is like 5% behind. And it's like, well, all right, everyone hates you now. It's like, oh, what? Okay, I guess we're dealing with that now. I appreciate your optimism. I try to be. Alright, we map here. Okay. We got this little corner. We just need to get this now. Take a step back for a second. Alright. Done. Utopia with everybody happy and equal. You're managing the factions in real life too? I mean, politics? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like we're about to... I was just about to say, I feel like we're about to snap something here any second. Bingo. Oh, there's two. Yeah, we're walking overburdened on a heavy slope.
Smarts a bit.
Let me behind this tree, please. I want behind the tree. I just want a little bit behind the tree. We might snap every single joint on our body, but I'm gonna get behind this tree. All right. I was building communism and other things. All right. That little area here. I think we're near the house. All right. That's 2 wrists, 1 ankle. And all right, now every joint is busted.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Oh yeah, that corpse. All right. I do need to fix the hands at the very least, in case a wolf jumps us. Or tries to jump us. If it was earlier in the day, I'd probably just go into this house over here and sleep.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. You're fine.
That smarts a bit. Ow.
It would be pretty interesting if you could do some sort of like very vertical build in Frostpunk. Which to me would make sense if you're trying to conserve heat. I need a map up here. There's Akalon, Faithkeepers, me, New Londoners, Epicron, Fosslanders, and the beloved family Evolvers. I suppose. But yeah, I think it would be really cool if you could do a vertical build where you're not, maybe not necessarily making a hive city, but, you know, and it would actually be like an inverse, because the lower you are, well, I don't know, it kind of depends. Because in Warhammer 40k, the nobles live at the very top. It's a very accurate description, which you can't argue with.
That smarts a bit.
Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to, like, place to the factions there. If you allow them to dream more than a slightly larger habitation cell they already have, they will grow on you. Alright, we made it back. But yeah, because in a normal hive city, nobles live at the top. On one hand, heat rises, so maybe you would still have nobles living at the top. But that's also where like the wind and all that would be, like where the cold would be hitting the structures the most. So maybe there's a version where they actually live at the bottom where all the heat is being supplied. That building you're talking about, it's like exactly what's in Ghost Runner. Ghost Runner. Have we that's familiar. What is Ghost Runner? You need to grind their dreams down. You have to grind them down, but slowly enough that they can work and die for the city. Okay, gotta put this stuff up. Nope, that one's full.
Ow!
There we go. Got our mushrooms. Inventory. Oh yeah, we got the vest. Do you need more charcoal? Fast-paced sword combat in a cyberpunk setting ring a bell. I mean, I can picture it, but I don't necessarily. Wait. I think does it have like a lot of parkour and stuff? Like it's 3D, but it's got like kind of simple graphics. I think I remember seeing something about that a long time ago. But yeah, the concept of a hive city or like a mega city is not new to Warhammer. I mean, Judge Dredd, has that. It's part of it. Okay, I think I might have heard about that game before. Assassin's Creed Cyberpunk. I think in the modern versions or the modern sections of those games, it is kind of cyberpunk. My brain keeps getting derailed. What am I doing here? I'm breaking down the vest. It's gonna be an Aurora tonight, so we have to signal.
Hurts a bit.
Harvest this guy. We can do a bit of repair. Yeah, we'll get another like half degree if we repair this guy. There we go. We healed all the pain. Or, well, most of it. There's all of it now. Still got the sprains, though, so if we sleep, we'll be all good. Hold off on repairing the boots. Ooh, look at that sunset.
That smarts a bit.
We healed the pain. It doesn't smart anymore. It's dumb. Yeah, I used to think I wasn't really into a lot of, like, movement games. Turns out, like, especially with Hollow Knight, turns out I do like movement games. I think the part I don't like is all the movement games I played before were all, like, competitive PvP, like Titanfall, stuff like that. And it was less I didn't like the movement, and more I was far outclassed by people who played a lot more than me. So it felt bad to like be clumsy in comparison. Movement games are tight. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying it in Hollow Knight.
Say I missed you.
Rude.
On my way.
There we go. Okay. Now, we do have an Aurora all night. So we could do some work. Oh, we could actually make another storage box. Because I actually really like that. We might make a lot of storage boxes for various things in the shop. Well, no, that should be... Actually, do we need storage boxes for much else? Like, that looks good. That's good. We have our trunk here for our trade preparations. Actually, we might not need a lot more. Do we need any more furniture in here? I was all gung-ho to make a bunch more boxes, but... I don't think we need them. Huh. Well, alright then. So in regards to that, what do we spend our night doing then? Like, everything's repaired, everything's good. Could plan this out a bit more. This is all mapped. Yeah, we have a few blank spots that we need to map, like around here. Yeah, this area was not thoroughly mapped because of bear concerns. The bear patrolling through here. There's a cabin here. This is like the fishing area. Yeah, log sorts mapped. And then I need to get this little section here. Other than that, yeah, then we'd be done. And then we can start preparing another trade. Well, I guess, where should we go next? And we did Blackrock. That was our big quest for a while. And that's now done. Oh, Crumbling Highway needs to be mapped. We're right there. Mapped. 224 days ago. Desolation Point's not fully mapped. Could have sworn I would have done Desolation Point, but I guess we were kind of in and out. There's Keeper Pass. There's Blackrock. Ash Canyon has not been mapped. The Dreadnought map in Utopia Builder mode. Pleasant Valley. Winding River. Mystery Lake. God, It feels wrong that I have not done Mystery Lake. There's actually a lot of maps that we have not, like, properly mapped yet. Wow. Yeah, Bleak Inlet's done. I love the fully filled out map. Like, I love this. Is that not done, or is that... I think that's a high point where you can't get there, I think. Mountain Town. Yeah, Hush River Valley we did while we were there. God, it looks so good filled in. Zone of contamination. Nothing. Yeah, Sundered Pass actually has a fair bit of it done, but definitely not all. If we go back to... that was only 87 days ago? Wow. If we go back to the Far Territories, or rather not if, when, I will probably bring heavier clothing. Oh, and there were some achievements too. Of course, I can't look at the achievements while waiting for the time to pass, or while allowing time to pass. But let's see real quick. Well, no, I'll check that on our ad break. For now, I think we just need to pass some time. Get this trade done. Because I think, unless you guys come up with a specific goal... takes like 2 seconds, not gonna kill you. Well, it would fit better if I waited a little bit. Wait like another 2 hours and then sleep. Because we still got this to do. But yeah, unless you guys come up with a specific goal, what I want to do is wrap up the achievements and finish mapping. So we've mapped a few territories. Well, right now we're in Coastal Highway, so we could just finish Coastal Highway because it doesn't have a lot left. I'm kind of hoping that eating all this fish means that eventually I'll be good for vitamin C. You have a Burbot trophy. I know we need to do some freshwater fishing. Is there a cattail head in this toilet? Hold on. I gotta... Oh, God. The storage room is full. Yep, there's a cattail head in there. Good. Just had to make sure. Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh, is it the books?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Problem solved. Trophy. Salmon, trout, Irish lord, smallmouth bass. Yeah. I haven't done, like, any freshwater fishing. Don't forget the cattail heads. So like, what does that necessarily mean? Is it like every toilet we find has to have a cattail head in it or something? I might need to carry a few cattail heads on me if that's the case. Like, just a few. You know what? Here. Since it's 5,000 scrap to do that. I'll get 5 cattail heads and I'll keep them on me. And then, you know, whenever we find a toilet, we'll put it in there. Yeah, you don't have to go places. It's just, yeah. Yeah, freshwater fishing. If we... you know what? If we start mapping Mystery Lake, we could do some fishing there, and we could see about getting our trophies done there. If you encounter a toilet, you will know what to do. Yes, we will take care of our business. And then, in order to do the trophies, you... Oh, yeah, the decorative end table. You do need... Yeah, you need the furniture workbench, and you need the woodworking tools. So... I would have to bring the fish here, probably. Which would be fairly heavy. Even call it a trophy. Yeah, Bourbon. So that's 1, 2, 3. Is it just 3 that we need to get from inland? Yeah, because we have salmon, we have the trout, we have the red Irish lord. I need a rockfish, apparently. Huh, yeah, I need a rockfish for a trophy. We have the smallmouth bass because we got that from, like, we didn't even catch this. It was just on the beach, or on the ice. Yeah, so that's definitely one we need to do. Well, let's go pick up our prize from the trade, and... Yeah, we can do some mapping. I could walk out, do this, and then kind of swing around. Yeah, that works. Yeah, because we need to map the airplane. Oh, it's not the most pleasant weather this morning. Should be fine, though. We got lots of places to warm up. That is probably the wolf at the very top of the switchback. Oh, you know what? I could probably get inside the airplane and map inside, because that would warm us up and shelter us from the wind. Forgot about that. Take shelter behind the trees for the, like, 1 second we're behind them. It does technically help. I mean, it's like, what, 5 seconds of wind shelter that we used? Oh, come on. Come on, Astrid. This is all looted, right? Yep, good. Okay. We're ever so slightly warm in here. And that's a blizzard. And that didn't mark the airplane. What the hell? We're in the airplane. And I did map this, like, this whole area is now open, but it didn't mark the house, it didn't mark the airplane. And now the blizzard's going to prevent me from doing any more mapping. Cool. Sprint down the hill. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was... If I had kept going straight forward there, that would have been bad. Why are you outside my house? Because it's cold outside. Now I'm inside your house. You already tried to map the plane unsuccessfully? How? The spot on the map was dark. Like, us mapping right now just filled this area out. Weather here literally feels like TLD. Yeah, it cooled off a lot here, too. We had to dig out our winter clothes again. Well, welcome, Stone Panda. Never mind, different plane then. Yeah. Mapping, getting certain like landmarks to show up on the map is finicky sometimes. I had to dig out my car yesterday. Well, I don't live that far north, so I don't have those issues quite yet. 2 feet of snow, Jesus. Wow. You know, I feel like the answer to this is yes, but I also am not sure because if it's cold, all the humidity condenses into, you know, snow or ice and whatnot, so there'd be less, like, friction in the air. But do you get lightning in snowstorms? Like, surely you do, but it's maybe rare. I've literally never been in a snowstorm myself, so I'm like, every time I think of thunderstorms, I think of lightning and whatnot. Like when this cold front came through, we had tornadoes and lightning and stuff. But like, do you get lightning and snow? Like physically, I feel like it. Yes, we had it the night we got our snowstorm. Okay, is it common? Like, is it just like a regular thunderstorm, but instead of water, it's snow, but like there's still plenty of thunder and lightning? Or is it kind of a rare thing? Better question, does it look cool? I'm sure it looks cool. Like, especially if you get, because I know snow does a lot, it reflects light a lot. So like having, oh man, having like a lightning bolt with like a snow-covered field and snow coming down in the air, that would look so cool. Man, it's because from a mix of snow and rainfall. Okay, so it does need to be like a little warmer for it to be lightning. Looks awesome from a distance. Oh man, that's really cool. I am unfortunately stuck in this house. Guess we're just passing time. Still kind of sounds like a blizzard. No, very good. All right, I want to get this house on the map. Bingo. Imagine heavy fog during a thunderstorm, storm with snow instead of rain. Heavy fog. So it's like it's snowing, but you've got like a lot of humidity still in the air, and that's the fog, and that's where you get the static electricity for the lightning. Oh, the plane is not on there. Yes, interesting. Man, that must be such a weird... Because, yeah, if it's cold enough for it to snow, you would think that the humidity would, like, condense. And, you know, obviously you wouldn't have fog. But, yeah, I guess, like, different parts of the storm are warmer and some of them are colder. Okay, apparently this plane is just not allowed to be mapped. I know I've mapped it in the past. It got the backpack. Okay. All right, I'm going to do one more from, like, back here. All right. It's just... Nope. All right. Because the day before the storm, it was in the 60s and dropped to the 20s. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense if you had a very strong cold front come through, cold enough to make it snow, but you still had a lot of warm air that it was fighting. That would make a like snow lightning storm. Okay, that makes sense. Total whiteout for 3 hours. Wow. Yeah, not to go anywhere. Yeah. All right, well, this is mapped. Let's go get our supply or our trade. Oh, there's a lot of wolves. All right, we'll have to cut in and go around. Yeah. Man. Well, hopefully. I mean, if you're here now, presumably everything turned out all right. Nothing too bad. And I think here, like the day before the storm, it was like 80 degrees. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. And then... You know, after the storm, it was in the 50s, and then that night, it dropped into below freezing. So, a lot of snow, but the roads are a little better. Nice. That is very good to hear. Yeah, no spare water. And we got some spare fuel and whatnot here. Lots of fishing supplies. Oh, it's like late. Oh, right, yeah, because we had to like sleep through the blizzard. I can do some sprinting then. Played TLD for most of the time. It was snowing because it felt right. Yeah. Gosh. Like right now I'm wearing additional clothing. Because it's cold. So you're right. It very much feels correct. Okay, I think that's just like the wave noise. I was hearing something in my right ear, like to our right, but it's like the bear's dead. I think it's like echoing or shifting with the trees and whatnot. 97 Fahrenheit in the house right now. Like, how the hell do you... 97? What the hell? Like, what the hell? Alright, look at all these lovely heat packs and manufactured arrows. Ah, it's beautiful. It's cold, okay. Yeah, who's got money for that kind of heating? Yeah. The apartment I live in. Well, hey, you know, if you can do it, all the power, more power to you. Take this hide. Thank you, beachcombing. (36°C). I think that'd be in the 40s Celsius, wouldn't it? Okay, salt has not respawned yet. Now we need to get back to the house. We're almost next to our... It's almost time for our ad break. So we'll get back. We'll divvy up the supplies. And then when we come back, I'll take a look at the achievements. It's like I'm slowly getting better at converting Celsius and Fahrenheit in my head. It's like 97. I want to say that'd be like 42 or 43. Ads mean 420 break. Well, I mean, that's what the ad breaks are for. Get up, stretch, move around, do things that relax you, I guess. Is that why it's 97 degrees in your house? Are you hotboxing the whole house? We got 55 in the house and ain't that bad. Yeah, for us right now, it's like, it was like 58 or 59 Fahrenheit. I did not check out Evil Bong. I did not feel that compelled to look that up. I'll take your word. Okay, you have collaboration with Stoned Panda. That's so dumb. All right. I mean, yeah, it's for your context, Stone Panda. I was playing Silk Song yesterday, and there's an area in the game called the High Halls. And Horny Joe was like, "Is this where Evil Bong lives?" And I'm like, "I have no clue what you're like. What?" So, context. All right, get that vitamin C. That delicious, amazing, beautiful vitamin C. Eat the floor fish. Yeah, that'll be mid-rats and breakfast. I know what you're talking about, and it also reminds me of the bong dimension. See, when I hear that, all I think of is the bird dimension. I love those videos. Which hopefully someone knows what I mean when I say bird dimension. All right, we have a lot of the heat packs. I'll keep 2 on me. 1 to use, 1 for an emergency. Okay, it's also ad break time, so I will be right back. Thank you all for your patience. You feel free to discuss the bong/bird dimension crossover while I'm away. Did you die in the weak dimension? You die in real life. All right. I see the conversation's off to a good start. I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. We are back. Sorry that was a little bit longer. I was helping move some stuff, or get some stuff from the freezer, so that, you know, the doors and stuff would be open less because of the cold. And okay. Now, before we're like right back to the game, I am gonna check the achievements while we have the music and all that going. Everything's working right. If you smoke, okay, yeah. Gosh, again, when you first brought it up yesterday, Horny Jail, it's like I can believe that that's real, but it's also really dumb sounding. Okay. Achievements. Yeah, expert angler. Catch 4 different rare fish: burbot, goldeneye, red Irish lord, rockfish. So we've caught the red Irish lord rockfish. We just need to do some freshwater fishing. Broken body. Survive long enough to receive the final affliction in misery mode. Yeah, we'll have to try and go for that. Take a photo in each Great Bear Island region. Okay. Reach all 6 Vista locations in the far territory. Apparently we did not do that yet. Was smoking an evil bong while writing the script. It is really dumb. Shutterbug, take 10 photos with each film type. Yeah, that one, I've definitely taken enough color photos. We'll have to take more black and white and the sepia. Survive 25 cougar struggles. Jesus Christ, that one's gonna be weird. Yeah, something wicked. Survive 1,000 days in a single survival mode game without cheating death. We're working on that one. Yeah, actually, out of the achievements we don't have, the expert angler is one that we need to go for. Taking the pictures in all the regions. And then heading back to the far territories. Too greedily, too deep. Survive 25 consecutive days inside the Langston mine. That one, we'll have to prepare a bunch of cabin fever reducing stuff for that. Because we could start a new game and, like, you know, take the Calm Mind and do that, but I'd like to try and do that achievement on this playthrough. Okay. Alright, so there's actually not that many achievements we can go for right now. It's mostly gonna need to make dedicated attempts at stuff. Alright. Gosh, my fingers are cold. I was outside a little bit, and it is cold. Now, unfortunately... Oh, I need to grab bandages. I got some spares here, right? Right? Oh, yeah. Don't think there's enough cabin fever reducing BS in the game for that. And you're most likely gonna have to pop a couple stems. Well, there's cabin fever reducing food, which is like the #1 thing. I guess it's pies. It's not any of the stews or soups. Yeah, so Briar House pie, ptarmigan, rabbit, venison. That That might actually be difficult because I'm trying to think. Does Zone of Contamination have any rabbits or deer on that far side, the like uncontaminated side? I know they got wolves and I know they got bears. I don't actually know if they have rabbits or... That one might be a little tricky. Fish cakes. We actually have a lot of fish cakes. It would be... Oh man, fish cakes, actually. Yeah, dock workers pie. We have at least one prepper's pie. We could make a bunch more prepper's pie. I guess it depends on how much cabin fever it reduces, because I really don't know. Yeah, stalker's pie we could definitely make. Well, are there any uncontaminated wolves in Zone of Contamination? I don't really know. I know there's a bear. I don't know what else spawns on that far side. Are they all contaminated wolves? There are uncontaminated ones? Okay. So Stalker's Pie is a possibility. There are deer and bunny also, or bunoi. If that's the case, then we could do the Briar House pie as well. But, like, let's take a quick gander outside here. Behold, the cabin fever removal pile. I have some peach pies here.
I wonder if
Take
I can
those.
drop any of this gear.
Didn't realize I had peach pies. Why would you hunt it there? You're importing all that stuff like a normal person. But yeah, like we could bring a bunch of our frosted coastal fish cakes. Now, unfortunately, they're very smelly. So carrying all of these over to the mine, we would probably have to bring a lot of ammo. Like I would probably have to bring a revolver, and because we have a lot of revolver cartridges, so probably have to do that. Is this? Yeah, that's our midrats and all that. How many peach pies did I just pick up? A lot. Okay. Don't make me say it. What? Unfortunately, you might have to say it, because I don't know what you're necessarily referencing. I cannot see. Travoy. Oh, yeah. For parts of the trip, we could definitely use the Travoy to counter the smell. Ooh, our Stalker's Pie is starting to become a bit frosted. And, like, this is something we could take. Ah, it's so nice to get these, you know, naturally frosted pies. It's so bad. These spare heat packs. Okay. Inventory is not good yet. We need to put this t-shirt away. And that goes... Nope, that's the pants. There we go. Goes here. I need to put this deer hide out to start curing. Ah, I need to repair the Travoy now that we have one of the deer hides that are cured. And that's going to be some guts. So one gut or two guts? I never remember. One, okay. And we have a bunch of manufactured arrows now. Let me drop these other arrows here. Yeah, because now we have enough manufactured arrows that those are like basically the only arrows we use for now. All right, is the inventory back to normal other than the very heavy salmon? And this. Yes, I think it is. All right. It's going to be dark, so I need to go outside to do repairs. Hopefully we get an aurora tonight. That way we can... We might. We can see what the new trade would be.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot
I do
colder
need to
soon.
kill time. We could just do it by hand. There you go. All right, Travoy's back in working condition. And we'll hold off on any more clothing repairs for now. Repair skill increased to 77. All right, let's sleep in, I guess, like maybe 3-hour chunks so we can try and catch an aurora. No, sounds like it's an early morning blizzard instead. Unfortunate. Well, we can have some early morning salmon. Gotta kill some more time, though. Alright, morning is arriving. Get that last little bit of sleep. Oh, that was almost the exact right amount of salmon. I need to make more water. We're like running out of water. I mean, it's windy, but otherwise not too bad. Okay. Current plan. We mapped this. The airplane did not want to get mapped. Let's see if we can get over here and map this today. What is this? Ah, the salt. Okay. Yeah, there's more salt there. We can try and grab that too. It is very cold. But we have places to warm up along the way. Let's... Yeah, we got our water. How much charcoal do I have? Not enough. Alright, let's grab more charcoal. Yeah, we'll grab all 10 of that. Alright. Worst case scenario, we can take a nap in the car up here. But we should be able to make it to the log sort. Crows, okay. Oh, they must be having a hard time. They're like flying directly against the wind. But we're not having a hard time for once. The wind is at our back. I always try to point that out because it really does feel like confirmation bias when it always feels like the wind is blowing in your face in the long dark. But occasionally it does help you. It is, you know, at your back. I don't think you actually get any like movement bonus or anything. You just don't get any negatives. Ah, that fur. It's too cold. It's too cold for me to get that right now. Maybe on the way back. Yeah, so we could have warmed up in that car. But we're actually doing fine. The wind died down significantly. Also changed direction on me. I wonder if I should try and take care of the bear over here. You know what? We haven't named this bear. What should we name this, well, I guess, Because it hangs around the fishing village. And there's also the Bear Creek Campground. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Bear Creek Campground. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure we haven't named this bear. We can, once I get inside, we can check the list. Yogi. That's actually not a bad one because of the campground. Generally, we're usually the names are usually some sort of bear pun. Oh, I don't know. Does the community have a Yogi Bear? So we open up our list here. So I've got, you know, information here, but we have names. Yeah, we have Bruce, because Spruce Falls Bridge. We have Bear, because he's a switchback. It's a U-turn, and it's Bear. Boris at Miner's Folly, just because I think that was a community name that was done. We got Bernie at Hibernia Processing. Brock for Blackrock. Lieutenant Surge for the electrical substation in Blackrock. James for the Wedge Cave, because we have Jesse at the No Road Cave in Blackrock as well. And then Wyatt, because that's the name of the brother from the trader's brother. And that's the one that's on the ice in Coastal Highway. So yeah, we don't have it currently named. I just realized this trailer and stuff is not marked for the log sort. Let's see if we can fix that. Craig? Why Craig? Trying to get up on one of these log piles to map from. There we go. And the wind has turned for the worse. And look, it's blowing into my face now. Of course. Let's warm back up in this trailer. I also should grab a stick for fire starting. Yeah, but why Craig? Or Craig. However. I shouldn't have slept for a full hour. That was a waste. Is this a blizzard? This is a blizzard. Well, what the hell, game? I'm just trying to map. All right. Now we've already looted in here. I guess I could shred these pillows and stuff, get cloth. We are a bit short on cloth, so all right. It'll kill some time. Oh my gosh. How... Okay. I can carve up an entire bear with a cougar claw knife, and it uses like 1 percentage point. Cutting up a single pillow consumed 2 percentage points? What? Did they have rocks inside their pillow? Like, what? Now what is the knife at? Yeah, oh, we just lost another 2 percentage points. That's crazy.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, a vote of confidence. Hey, Knifo! Hey, thank you very much for the raid. There we go. My hands are cold. It's like getting weird to type. There we go. Oh, I think I did that wrong. Not slash, it's exclamation point. Oh, what is the command? But welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Knifo. C-Dud, Little Country Gur. My brain's frying. What it is it not it's no exclamation point. I'm so confused. Hold on. Yeah, slash shout out. There we go. Okay. I did it right. I don't know what happened before. I tell you, but I don't know how yet. I'm very confused. I may have messed something up. Yeah. Oh. But yeah. You caught me as I'm trying to map Quonset, or well, Coastal Highway. And we're currently in this trailer at the log sort. And a blizzard decided to say hello. So we're here now. And I was just balking at the fact that cutting up a pillow uses 2 percentage points of the cougar claw knife, which is crazy. But alas. But what were you doing? What was everybody doing over in Knifo's chat? Or channel? Yeah, both. Picking on Knifo, normal day. Alright, yeah, that's par for the course. We'll sleep away this blizzard. The whiteout challenge. That's the one where you have to get a certain amount of supplies for the Thompson Crossing thing, right? It's like the Wintermute thing, but more. I'm trying to remember the exact things. I did it a long time ago, and it was cool. Oh, it's for Quonset. Okay. Yeah, for Coastal Highway. But yeah, it's basically the same concept, though. You have to gather a large amount of supplies. Yeah, that is a lot of fun. You know, I wonder if that's going to be a mechanic in... Because right now, in normal survival mode, usually blizzards don't last super long. So, as long as you have some supplies, you'll be fine. And as long as you be sure to have at least something. But I wonder if there'd be some sort of mechanic where it's like, yeah, you got to hunker down for, a week or more. The light slowly moving across the floor. Oh my gosh, this is like all day blizzard. But yeah, that would be really cool in Black Frost if there was at least maybe an option to have like whiteout storms where you had to take shelter. And like it even got cold inside, so you had to make sure you had fuel and whatnot to stay warm. Maybe that's just me being masochistic, but that sounds pretty cool. Alright, come on. Wait, I didn't even pass time. I just ate and drank. So of course the blizzard's still going. It's gonna be nightfall. Damn, this whole day just is basically a bit of mulligan. We left early in the morning, and then just... It's been an all-day blizzard. At least I brought food and water. Yeah. It is... Literally, the sun is setting, and it just finished. God damn. Well, I think we gotta run back to Quonset, resupply, and maybe bring a few more supplies with us for next time. We slept in a lot, so we can sprint here. But yeah, hopefully all's going well for everybody over from Nipo's, not Nipo's channel. Actually, something that was being discussed earlier. Is there anything that any of you guys can think of for our next kind of major thing? Because right now I'm slowly making my way to day 1000. And our kind of background goals are achievements that I haven't gotten, and, you know, complete mapping of the whole world. So like today, that's why I was heading over there to map the rest of Quonset. Or, well, not Quonset, Coastal Highway. But we have been doing little side challenges and things like that based on the community. So I'm not sure if there's anything that you guys are doing that would fit. But like all of the in-game tales and stuff like that are already done. Strip the land. Around 3,800 rose hips at one time until I use them. I'm somewhat doing that. So I am bringing a bunch of supplies back to Quonset whenever I can. Get 3,000 in a locker, yeah, because that'd be 30 kilos. And if I explore a section of the map where I'm pretty sure I'm never going to go back there again, I do strip it while we're there. Like every time I kill a cougar, I loot everything that's in the cougar's like area. Nothing remains. But there are some areas where I expect to be visiting again in the future. So I'll leave like rose hips and stuff at cave entrances so that if for whatever reason I need to run back to that cave in the future, and, you know, being able to make a rose hip tea or something would be nice. I've left those. All right, let's bring some extra supplies, because apparently
Not sure I can carry much
the
more.
game wants to blizzard me. Yeah, that's roughly 2 days worth of food, not including the emergency MRE. We'll bring a couple liters of water, which I need to make more water. We're like out. Oh, you know what? I could do water tonight, actually. Because we basically slept in the whole day, so I could actually make water now. Like in the night. Let's see. Grab my sticks. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll grab these sticks. We have a pot. Is there a pot out here? I'd like to do it outside if I can. There is no pot out here. Okay. We are wind shelter for the moment. All right, let's make a bunch of water. Unfortunately, I can't get a free fire started, but I've got a lot of matches.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. As long as the wind cooperates, we should be fine. Has some more vitamin C. Yeah, we were in Blackrock for a while, and I actually had scurvy risk, so I had to start eating cattails and stuff in Blackrock. And then when we finally got back here, I've just been eating fish, trying to fill our vitamin C back up. I could also cook the salmon. No, I need to do water. We have fish. I need to do this.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh, now you give me an Aurora. Now you give me an Aurora. Okay. Let's see how it is. All right, let's go see what the trader has available. Doesn't look like it's fully active yet. I don't know if the radio's working.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't think there are any radio caches nearby. Not yet. All right, we gotta wait a little bit longer. We can double check. I don't know. The bear is still active around here. Yeah, there's nothing nearby. Oh. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't active yet. So now it should be active. Okay, yeah, nothing nearby. All right, let's do this. Get some lovely music going. Got our little Christmas tree set up.
Back for more? Huh? This is what I've scrounged up today.
Okay. Oh, apples would be pretty nice. Mackinac, more manufactured arrows. Those are actually pretty cheap flare shells. 1 cured hide, 1 ptarmigan down, and some water. That's crazy cheap, actually. I think we should keep an eye out for the vitamin C pills and then wait to do a trade until we see those. I mean, dried apples are not quite vitamin C pills, but they are vitamin C. Yeah. No trade today, sir.
That's fine, I guess.
Oh, this looks good with the light on it now. Wait, carry firewood. I forgot I had that. Yeah, the shop is starting to look good. Oh, someone left the fridge open. Gosh, those sodas will get warm.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I love what we've done with Quonset. I am very happy with it. It looks nice. Gosh, I do not feel safe being here with an Aurora. Alright, what about this? Go over here. Gosh, those lamps on the outside of that house, I thought were eyes looking at me. Those like 2 little dots right there. God, the Aurora always has me on edge so much.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Like 95% sure I hear something walking in the snow. It's really hard to hear, but I hate this so much. Okay, Aurora done. Aurora done. Very good. Or should be done soon, very soon. Okay, we just keep making water.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Lightening the load in case we need to move quickly. Oh, it got really dark. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're safe in the truck. You know what? This is such a common sight for me. I feel like I should take a picture of this. Like, oh, I can't. You can't take a picture from inside a car? That's messed up. All right, what if we do the screenshot then? There we go. I have, over my like 1,000 hours of gameplay, being in this truck, looking at a fire right there outside of Quonset is such a common thing. It feels appropriate to commemorate it a little bit. We're still wind sheltered. Yeah, this is very good water. Oh yeah, we got bad water we gotta fix over here too. I think there's some inside I need to get to. Unsafe water. Yeah, that's good. Man. Oh yeah, we got this guy here. In front of our meat curing box. Looking good. I keep forgetting we put a bunch of stuff up there. Alright.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Sleep for another hour. Yeah, don't fall asleep with a torch in your hands, boys and girls. Not healthy. let's get this stuff cleaned up. Okay. Alright, that'll be really fast. We can just do like a little bit there. Alright, I think this will be the last round of water we do, so we just need... maybe one more stick's worth. Oh, I wasn't passing time inside the sleeping bag. Whoops. Should be fine, yeah. The fire is a very warm and toasty fire.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, yeah, we are pretty heavy. The sun is just starting to come up. Yep, we can no longer move. We'll have to drop some of it on the inside. How much water do we have? 33 liters. Okay, let's drop, I don't know, half of that. There we go. That was a very good restocking of our water reservoirs. That's it on that. And then we can take like one more nap here. And then hopefully we will not get blizzarded in and we can actually do the mapping and stuff that we want to do. Okay, maybe I made too much water here. This is a lot of water. Nah, it's impossible to make too much water. We put so much weight on the top of this desk that it just collapses in because it's so cold and brittle. Okay, very good. That is all set. Go ahead and crunch this. And it's already been another hour. Huh, okay, well, we gotta take our ad break. I don't have the salmon on me. Yep. Alright, well, we'll drink, we'll sleep. Unfortunately, like I said, we do have to take our ad break because it's been another hour. So, I thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then hopefully we'll get some exploration done today. Or, well, less exploration, more just mapping. Alrighty. That was like perfect timing. I just saw the ad window finish right as I was sitting down. Everything's looking good here. Just double checking. Yeah, everything's good. Very nice. All right. Back to the game. All right. Yeah, it's morning.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, I still got all the sticks on me. There we go. I was like, why? We shouldn't be that heavy. And we got all of our food. Ah, I've got a lot of extra cloth on me. There we go. That helps. That's like almost an entire kilo. Oh, there's some rainbow trout. Alright, very nice, Cyrus. I need to catch more of Knifo streams. Even if... I need to catch a lot of streams just in general, have them on, and if only in the background. Should we take that? What is our lantern at? Nah, we're good. We're good for right now. Okay, we are cold though. Let's get moving. Yar. Positive ambience noise. Oh yeah. That's like I'm never like upset or anything if anyone has like the stream going on in the background or lurking or whatnot. Like that's like one of the big things about a stream is because I mean there's not always something going on. Because it is a live performance. It's not always worth watching, to be entirely honest. Okay. That's another advantage of like playing the Long Dark and stuff. It has a lot of nice sound design, like a lot of really good sound design just happening in the background. In the past, I distract streamers with fun facts. I've slowed a lot on that. Now, fun facts can be really nice to use in certain situations. Like an example in the Long Dark is, if you're just traveling or you're like grinding out like ice fishing or something. Like it can be nice to distract with. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have that as a thing, is the random factoid. Helps break up, monotony. What would be a good random factoid for this one? Unless you have one, Horny Jail. The way that the random factoid thing works is like, Jesus, I can provide a random factoid, or, they are providing a random factoid. We are rather cold. I should be able to make it to that trailer. I'm trying to think of a factoid that's like relevant to what's going on in the game. While mentioning the bear, its scent glands are in its paws so we can give its own scent to the ground more easily. Oh yeah, I think a lot of animals have variations on that. Like a lot of birds have an oil gland. I think it's usually at the back,
So
above the base of their tail.
I want to lay down for a bit.
That's why you see a lot of birds when they're grooming, they reach back there. And they're gathering oil so that they can spread it on their feathers and whatnot. It helps. I think a lot of times it makes them hydrophobic. I don't know if all birds have it, but I know a lot of them do. All right, fully rested, fully warmed up. Let's hope the weather works with us today. Well, I mean, I don't know if that quite counts. I was about to say, like, you know, earlier, random factoid, I learned that, you know, you can have lightning with snow. I didn't know that. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so owls, the way that they've designed their feathers for, like, absolute silence means that they're not as hydrophobic, so they avoid water. I wonder how that works with a lot of owls that live in northern climes. Like, do they specifically have, like, better, like, hydrophobic feathers? Gonna do a little bit of sprinting here. Oh yeah, we need to come up with a name for this bear. Might be thinking of the wrong owl, but notice how their feathers are smaller on the outside, so it's more easily accessible to break away ice. Oh, that's cool. That would make sense. Yeah, prairie dog, not a dog. Actually a squirrel that lives underground and screams. Alright, I believe we're at this vehicle here, even though it's not on the road, according to the map. Okay. Yeah, Horny Gel's been providing those sorts of fun facts for a little while now. We need a name for this bear, because I think I might get rid of this guy, because he's gonna be a threat while we're mapping. I'd also like to find out where his cave is, so if we take him out, that would be nice. Kind of funny, you can open the gas cap in the car, but they never put that data onto the top of the coffee pots? Okay, I do not see bear. Well, like, they didn't put in a way for you to open the coffee pots like you can the gas caps? I think the gas caps is because they were, at least at one point, intending you to be able to, like, siphon gas for fuel. Is there a coffee pot in here? No. The gas used to be open to acquire sanity notes? Whoa, this is all new to me. Do tell. What are you talking about? I don't think... I mean, we've talked about gas cans or gas caps on the channel before, but I don't remember anyone bringing up the sanity notes. Like the notes that you find on the visors? Like stuff like that? Like the bruise mechanic. When you fall, it doesn't do anything, but never removed. Back in the day, we used to have a sanity meter. Oh, I didn't know that they had experimented with that. Yeah, because I know a lot of people have talked about, like, a sanity thing in the game. Really, I don't want to map here without knowing where the bear is. Yeah, huffing gas decreased that, yeah. I'm a little confused on that part. Like, was it like a little pick-me-up notes? Like little written messages? Oh, I saw that. Why did it just sink into the ground? Hold on. No, it's just there now. It just lives there. There you go. And there you go. You can't take these, right? Yeah, you can only destroy. I wish you could take the plastic containers so bad. Yeah, it's like little notes. Huh. So was the idea that you would also get little notes from the coffee pots? Is that your new thing now, Horny Jail? Just shotgun trap? No, I just think it's a waste of data not to apply it to such a cool little unusable item. Yeah. But, you know, with everything going on, you know, dev time is dev time. I mean, you gave me ammo, I'm gonna use it. Ammo for the shotgun trap. For anyone who's, you know, from NIFO and wasn't here earlier, there are a few regulars that are pushing me to use mods, and I'm holding off on it right now. But anytime I mention something that could be like fixed with a mod, it's like stepping on a landmine or running into a shotgun trap. And that's what I said earlier. I never searched this drawer. Okay, I've now searched the drawer. I really want to know where this bear is, but this weather is just making it horrendous. There's the bridge down there. Okay, let's just move inland a little bit. Be careful. Be weird, but I hope mods still work after the game switches over into Unreal Engine. Well, I don't think there's any plans to switch, like, this game into Unreal Engine. I know Black Frost, the sequel, is being worked in Unreal. Rabbits. I would very much like to get some rabbit hides. I really want to know where this bear is at. Oh man, I spooked him. I spooked him because I'm spooked. Mouse traps with guns. Oh yeah. He caves out a little bit above the camp.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
His weather's not helping. But we can process the rabbits while we're in here.
Starting to feel numb.
C+ will be implemented. Well, I mean, it's like an entirely different engine and all that. As far as I know, there's nothing for this game. But I don't know, who knows? That would be quite a lot of work, I imagine. I would expect them to put that sort of work into the sequel. Hey, doggo. Hopefully you're doing well today. not a lot of meat. But we're mostly there for the hides. I am doing well. A bit cold, but mostly well. Still just freezing. It has been a little while. I want to get eyes on him before I do any mapping. And this area is very hilly, so it's like... That's why I've got the flare gun out, because I don't want to, like, walk over a hill and just suddenly be face-to-face with him. I wanted to get on top of that rock. I thought his cave was, like, around this thing right here. Which is part of why I'm so, like, careful right now. Oh. I don't have that. I should, though. That is a fun command to have. Let me see. I think I can look at it from here real quick. You've been following me since April 2nd of 2024. So a little less than 2 years. Where is this guy? Yeah, 2026 already? Surprisingly. That was a good map, though. That got a lot of this stuff. Did not map the cabin, which is unfortunate. It's like with the wave action, it's also hard to hear. I don't see him over here. Oh, this is a really cool view, though. This might be a good one for Sepia. Nice. Okay, we got spooky music. I hate this so much. I don't have anything smelly on me. I need a map, though. I really... What's the worst that could happen? We get mauled by a bear? There's a fishing camp. Okay, we need to keep going this way up into the hills a bit, map, and then we need to map the ice. It's like I haven't even seen them. Haven't seen them, don't hear them. Haven't seen any paw prints. Is that the wolf? Yeah, I think that's a wolf right there. Can't wait for the final TLD. Yeah. I am very much looking forward to it. I got lucky, and it comes out on a Tuesday, so that Tuesday will definitely be a Wintermute day. And I might end up doing multiple, like, back-to-back Wintermute days. Saplings. Shows how much I ever come over here. Ah, it's fine, doggo. I picked up what you were putting down. What was that? Is that a camp? No, that's just another limb. There's a lot of fur over here. Now let's go to the top of this hill here. So we got time before night. Also comes out at 10 a.m., so 2 hours into your stream. Oh. There's a cairn here. Story is not yet written. We got all these acorns. Yeah, it is at 10 a.m. West Coast. So yeah, that would be... No, that'd be 3 hours into the stream, wouldn't it? Very nice. All right, so this area is now done. Oh, saplings. Wait, did I miss saplings? Where be these saplings that you speak of, Astrid? You have documented them, now describe them. I do not. It's mixed in with the cedar limbs. No, the middle one. Okay, so yeah, that would be 2 hours in then. I think she marked those, but we've already gotten them. Because, yes, cedar, and then saplings in between. Yeah, I think she marked these. Yeah, the final chapter comes out. I believe they said they're starting full work on to Black Frost. Yeah, I was in the middle of reading a little bit about that this morning, right before I started the stream. I didn't have time to fully read the entire post. Because I know they wanted to leave the door open about possibly continuing, like, some work on the Long Dark while they work on Black Frost, but I'm unsure. Okay. We managed to map over here without running into the bear. I guess we'll count our lucky stars on that for now. Now we need to map the ice. Okay, we need to map this fishing hut. We can probably map this fishing hut, that one, and then see what we still need to map. Still got several hours before nightfall. We got food and water to spend the night, so as long as we get some sort of shelter. Looted. There we go. I need to find... Is there a fishing hut over here? I think there is. Yeah, right there. Let's head for that. Said they're still going to do bug fixes for a year or so, then full work on Black Frost, though the recent layoffs might have impacted that. Yeah. Yeah, the layoffs are unfortunate, but it's... There's a lot of unfortunate things going on in the world. Should we swing by the bridge and get salt? Maybe. Oh, we don't really need it, but also you can never have too much salt. I'll leave it. If we had more time in the day, I'd probably get it. I can sprint. Searched. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll take those. Ah, that was like perfectly placed. I want to say they spaced out the ice fishing holes specifically so you can map them. Because that was like in the perfect spot to cover what was left over here. That's just a pallet. Oh, the weather's turning rather nasty. What is that dark spot on the ice? Is that a paddle? Oh, geez, the wind. Yeah, it's a paddle. Is that a piece of coal or? Oh, it's a hat. I'll take that. Okay, if we go this fishing hut, this should be the last place we need to map. If we get to that fishing hut, we'll be good. And then I need to just find shelter for the night. Which will probably be on Jackrabbit Island. We'll go there. Okay, yeah, we're getting rather wet. We've been out in the snow for like all day. Okay. There we go. All right. That is all of Coastal Highway. I guess that spot's a little dark, but we can grab that. That is all of Coastal Highway done now. Very good. All right, let's get the Jackrabbit. We good? Yeah, we're good. All right. Actually, we still got like 2 hours of daylight. We could probably make it to Quonset. As long as the blizzard, like, doesn't ramp up, we can probably make it to Quonset. Avoid the wolves. Go this way. I just gotta keep... I don't want to be in the middle of the ice if the blizzard, like, fully kicks in, because then I might get blinded, and that would be very dangerous. So, I need to keep... I need to keep some sort of landmark, like, nearby. We're also gonna get tired. Oh, should be fine. Trying to remember. I think the set of rocks that are directly ahead of us, there's the fishing hut, and then there's some rocks in the back behind it. That's Quonset, I believe. So as long as we just keep walking forward, we should be fine. We'll do a little bit more sprinting as a treat. We're probably gonna get a little bit cold before we get there, but it'll be fine. Oh, there's a wolf. Ah, shoot. Don't have anything smelly on us. Okay, if I cut left, we should be fine. If he aggro's on us, as long as he doesn't, like, charge, we'll still be fine. Oh yeah, he's probably gonna aggro onto us. Unless he turns at a very lucky time.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, yep, there he goes. I was like, I'm surprised he's not aggroing. He's like looking right at us. Alright, buckaroo. You've signed your own death warrant. I'd like to take him down nearer, because then we could get his hide and whatnot. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Sprain risk. Hypothermia risk. Wolf risk.
Freezing.
Oh, I think Wyatt finally rotted away. Oh, he's like running now. Is he running, or was he just catching up? Okay, he was just catching up. I'm gonna cut this chase here. Okay. All fine. I didn't want him to start charging while we went over this hill and I wouldn't be able to see him. Alright, you did a good job, Astrid. You did a very good job. We mapped everything. You made it back home for the night. Good job. Let's go out here and have some frozen salmon.
can drop any of this.
Shut up. Have water. All right, we're tired, but we're not that tired. We did get some rabbit hides, so that was actually quite nice. Picked up a few sticks. They can go over here. We can break down that baseball cap. That'll be just cloth. The saplings need to go outside. Alright, let's go put the saplings up. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to make regular arrows again. Now that we have a lot of manufactured arrows, and we can find a bunch of arrows from beachcombing, like, I think pretty much all saplings are going to be... I'm going to keep them green so we can make bows out of them. There you go. Harvest the baseball cap. Sprain risk. Sprain risk. I love it when you're constantly fighting. You're getting more tired, but you're lightening your load usually at the same time. So it's just like, oh, the sprain risk just constantly fluctuates. Yep, there you go. All right, we're all warmed up. I suppose we're waiting on an aurora again, so let's do some more sleeping. And then now that Coastal Highway is done, I guess we could go head over to Crumbling Highway and Desolation Point. We could start mapping those. Yeah, I know for a fact we haven't properly looted Crumbling Highway, so... yeah, that'd be nice. It does not appear that an aurora is in the cards for tonight. At least Astrid got to sleep in her nice comfy bear bed. Someone should make a recipe, possibly using packs for Crumbling Cake Highway, like little breakfast bars. Ah! That'd actually be pretty cute. Maybe like, oh man, that's actually kind of surprising that that's not a recipe. Pop rocks, okay, maybe that's going a bit far. But, like, you could use the maple syrup and the oats to make, like, a little, like, sugar, like, oatmeal bar. You could then add in, you could maybe add rose hips into that. Yeah, you can make a little oatmeal bar. That's surprisingly not a thing. Huh. Yeah. I'm now thinking about that, and I don't that would work, right? Because that's normally how you make, like, you know, if you want to make like Rice Krispie treats, you use marshmallows or sugar or something as a binder, and then you just form them, and bada bing, bada boom. That'd be really cool. I'm a little sad that that's not a thing. Oh, my brain was reset. I was like, I need to eat and drink. Not yet. No aurora. I don't think there is a radio in Crumbling Highway, so it'll be rather unfortunate if an aurora happens while we're there. It'd also be fairly dangerous, too. Okay. It's morning. We're fed. Everything's good. I need to replace one of my cured meats. Thank you. I need water. I can actually probably get rid of my coal, because while we're over there, we should probably grab a load of coal. I do need more charcoal, though. Surprised we're actually going through this. Let's bring a clean 20, because that should be enough to map the entire area. Ammo, we're all good. Cloth is good. This is good. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I was like, where are the crampons? There they are. Trying to think of more recipes and 8 non-alcoholic High River Drafty for HRV, like a draft beer. I feel like that'd be very difficult. I might be misunderstanding what you're trying to say, though. There are kegs in the DLC, the wooden round barrels. Yeah, but like keeping it warm enough, fermenting it, like I feel like that would be quite the challenge to do versus, you know, making some oatmeal bars. I mean, hell, maybe. That would be a goal for a very long run, to do something like that, to make your own like distillery of sorts. Okay. All right, the weather's not too bad. Let's get to Crumbling Highway. Now, I'm pretty sure cutting across the ice is going to be faster than taking the road. The road does increase your movement speed, but I think if we cut straight to the coastal houses, we can warm up in the houses, and then we can go across to Crumbling Highway. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something for Hush River Valley. Like, if you were to have a meal, like, based on the region. There's a lot of natural ingredients, so maybe you could have some sort of soup? Because, you know, Hushed River. And a bowl is like a valley. So maybe you could do... Like, you can have acorn grounds as, like, maybe a bit of a thickener. Then, of course, you have the mushrooms, rose hips, birch bark. If memory serves correct, that's the location of Twin Falls. You could do double drop cake. I'm not familiar with what a double drop cake is. So weird with marshmallows, there's a jello substance you can make with fish. Oh, well, I mean, I imagine, because gelatin is just like rendered fat, right? It's like a byproduct of rendering fat. So, I mean, you could make, you know, some form of marshmallow with just any old meat. Is there something specific about fish? Like, do they have like a binder agent that's unique to fish? There we go. All right, we can warm up in here. Let's actually warm up in this house because it's like a little bit closer to the right direction. Try to remember the religion, but if you need kosher material, if you find your marshmallows, the sardines, it's because they use that material to make that kosher. Huh. I wonder if it's just... It's gelatin, but it's, like, sourced differently. The sardines have a lot of oils and, like, fats in them, I think. So, if I were a betting man, I would say that. Horse hoof. That's a new one. I was not aware horse hooves had a lot of fat in them. But on one hand, that kind of makes sense, because it might serve as like a cushioning agent. Did I hear betting? Are we gambling? No. Aerosource correct. That's what makes your glue. Oh, is that where the trope comes of, you know, sending the horse off to the glue factory? Interesting. Again, I thought that was just kind of like, they're a large animal. They have a lot of stuff. Like, I thought that's where that came from. I didn't know specifically the hooves. But again, makes sense. Okay, I think we need to get to the basement and warm up again. Violin bows are made. I think they use a lot of different materials. Is it like a specific... Because I know there's synthetic ones. It's like I know there are some very high quality paintbrushes that use... It's like walrus hair or something. It's like, it's something you wouldn't really think about, but it actually is a very good, like, brush material. It's very fine, very dense. Thanks for weighing in, Horny Channel. Horse too big to bury. Get splooged. All right, then. Okay, I hear a wolf out that way. Not hearing anybody nearby. I wonder if I'd be warm inside the car. Oh, shit. Oh, that's, oh, that one got me. I thought that was one of you guys doing the chat command for a moment. Whew. That made me jump. Yeah, it was us, but we also spawned a wolf. Yeah, okay. I'm warm in here. Perfect. Da 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 da. Oh wow, that covered a large chunk of the map. Talking about reading the comment above, it reminded me of Viking lava. If you found a blubber whale on the beach, your king ruler owns part of it. You can't take the whole thing. Oh yeah. Like whales beaching themselves was like a little gold mine. Yeah, no, I gotcha, Cyrus. Well, it's like for the most part, you know, if you like the sort of hunting we do in the long dark, where you know it's subsistence hunting, but you would still need to take a portion of your catch and, you know, give it to the local lord if you were even allowed to hunt in the first place. Voice of text and I has become poor, like feeding lobster to your inmates before you realize lobster was a gold mine. Oh, yeah. Ah, we need to take this stuff with us. Anything else in here? Hey, thank you for the follow, Cyrus. It's nice having you. Alright, I think everything's good in here. I just need to warm up a little bit more. There we go. It's been tough to find streamers that enjoy the weirdness as fun. Well, yeah. I mean, for me, it's depends on the time and place. Like right now, we're not doing anything crazy. So it's nice to just kind of chat. And, you know, we're doing various things, so it's nice to chat and kind of also learn. Okay, let's check down the ice. Weather's a lot better now. I do need to get that wolf hide before I forget. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've been out on the ice on Crumbling Highway, like, this entire playthrough. Fish. Well, that's not too weird in the Animal Kingdom. Being able to communicate in any way is, you know, scent is a big part of that. There's a cave over there. But we can beachcomb as well while we're here. What is that? Cedar? That looks like cedar, yeah. A stick. Some cloth. That is really close to the edge. Okay. Scrap metal. Oh, it's vibrations. Oh, interesting. Again, kind of makes sense. Yep, yeah. A lot of large animals have a lot of vibration senses. Ooh. Speaking of vibrations. It's like, I think there was a current theory where Tyrannosaurus had cushioning in their feet pads so that they could approach, not silently, but quieter for, you know, how large of a predator they were. I'm going to go ahead and harvest here because I do travel through this region, but I never come down to the water. So I'm going to go ahead and just scoop up what we can here. Hey, Eddie's gun. That's all good. Enjoy the show as much as you can. Yeah, it's like we haven't searched this guy yet. This whole area is unlooted. There we go. Okay, I need a map over on that side of the ice. Okay. Is there any coal in here? Very difficult to see. No, I don't believe there is. Yeah, hydrophobic surface. I'm not familiar with the Snapple Cap thing. And location discovered, the Arch. Oh, okay, I see. So they're using the, like, click of the Snapple Cap to do a form of echolocation. I gotcha. Yeah, you know, they say the senses improve. When you lose one, the others improve, so probably be able to pick up on the sound difference. Yeah, blind horses being still rideable makes a lot of sense, because if you can train them enough to trust you, I mean, that's the whole point of blinders, is that they don't get distracted by things around them. So once you train them enough, I imagine it's not too bad. Okay, blind didn't know. Oh, are you, like, was it like a temporary blindness, or are you still blind? Okay, we got arrows. I'd like to get this fish, but we'll probably end up leaving this.
This pack is
We'll move it for now. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, gosh, I like looked over at the chat right as I went onto the thin ice. Okay, I think that's the edge of our terrain. That was close. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the edge. See if I might be able to get on top of this landmass and map that. Had a stroke, lost the right eye due to a cut cord, and the left eye became fully blind because of scarring. Well, yeah, I wish you the best. That's crazy that you can still drive, though. And I guess if you can see well enough in one eye. Well, yeah, congratulations on some of the recovery. Ah, come on, I want up here. Please. Can we maybe finagle this? No. It is non-finangleable.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Keep passing the teal box of the DMV, yeah? New scenes screens? I'm unfamiliar with that. Okay, no wolf. Yeah, it still sucks overall. Just wish the best in anything moving forward. Can I might be able to still get up here. Can we finagle from a different direction? Oh, it's promising. Perhaps it is finangleable. It has been finangled. We have victory over the land. There we go. Yeah, so probably map one more time up here, and then a map over there, and then Crumbling Highway should be good. Oh, eye test screen, I see. I gotcha, yeah, so, you know, digital signs and stuff are still easy to read, but or not digital, analog, but digital ones are harder to see. Yeah, everyone's got, you know, life is difficult and complicated, and all we can do is do our best to get through it. I mean, look at Astrid. She's certainly trying her best. I haven't heard any additional wolves, so I think we're okay. We got our road collapse. You could get some more rabbit hide. Oh my gosh, it's already been another hour. We need to take an ad break. Gosh. Oh, over. Oh, hi. Bye. Alright, we will have to continue the bunny hunt in just a moment. And yeah, for anyone, you know, new, like Eddie's Gun, every hour or so, Twitch requires at least 3 minutes of ads, so I kind of clump them all together so we can get up, use the restroom, stretch, all that fun stuff. So that no one really misses what's going on in the stream as well. Yeah. And with that, I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty. We are back. Thank everybody for your patience. Add windows over. We're all good. Very good. Hear deer sneezing. You know there's no other humans around. It could be a deer telling you. Oh, yeah. Yes. It's like in game, usually the first thing I hear from a bear is like their snort. What if it's me sneezing? Are you allergic to deer? Alright, little rabbit. Thank you. And thank you, Cyrus. I'm gonna head over to this mine real quick. Thought I heard something there on the left, but yeah, I think we're good. There we go. All right, yeah. Oh, it didn't mark the mine, though. Oh, because I put a tree between me and it, of course. You're welcome. So is that the, like, voice to text? Kind of like interpreting R, like your as R? That's kind of fun, actually. Oh, these got misplaced. Maybe because of the swaying of the tree. Isn't there a truck over here? Have I ever looted this truck? Yeah, there you are. I have not looted this truck.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well. These make texture packs for Treasure Island Minecraft, so the pirate talk just stuck. Also, back in the day, you could change Minecraft language into pirate. Oh! That's great. Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like you still can. I don't know what the input or anything would be, but... yeah, still can. Still can. What about moving can? Also, welcome, Q. Unsure if you've been lurking or anything, but welcome. Is this like a named thing here? Like this? No, that would have mapped, because we mapped the vehicle, so... oh, it's just in the language settings. Oh. Oh, yeah, the phantoms, yeah. I'll come back for that rabbit. You live! Very good. Hopefully you've been alright. Well, hopefully you've been well, and at least alright. You know what? Let me process that rabbit. Did not get hit by a tornado the other day, so I'd say I'm good. Same! I don't know if you saw the conversation that was in the Discord, but yeah, that storm that went through the U.S. I guess, I don't know if it was the whole U.S., but, you know, the majority of the East Coast. We definitely had some tornado scares. Quiet for a bit and chat. Gonna feed the feed the farm animals. Well, very nice. Hopefully that goes well. Hopefully they're nice and pleasant for you. 1.13 feels recent, but my god, it's also been a while. Gosh, yeah, I'm very behind on any Minecraft update stuff. Alright, let's drop this here. And... trying to get some weight back. It's mostly like the food and water. Oh, yeah. We've had a few animals like that where, for the most part, they're all fine, but then there's usually like one problem child. It's like, all right, gotta deal with you. Oh, you gotta get going. Well, thank you for stopping by while you could. Hopefully you have a good day, Q. See you next time. That was 2018. What was 1.13? Okay. See, you might be the problem child, Horny Joe. Yeah. Time definitely flies sometimes. Alright, what I'm doing is I'm going all the way over this way. And then I'm going to loot on the way back. Because we're definitely going to get heavy. So... this is a longer tunnel than I thought it was. Jesus. 1.13 was in 2018. That was the aquatic update, adding the fish and the other fish. Oh, that was the aquatic update. Wow, yeah. God, that is forever and a half ago. I'll actually leave this because we might need the scrap metal at the forge for some reason in the future. All right, so now we're scooping. No, oh, I was about to say no delicious coal. Yeah, we're gonna be very heavy. Yeah, we'll take all this coal back. And then I guess we'll resupply back in Quonset tomorrow. And then we'll come back to Desolation Point and keep mapping.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think Bernie is going to be back, unfortunately. Matt might also be there. Okay, that's all good. Should I break these crates down? Who knows what's in them, right? I got time. I got time. Genuinely feels impossible because I know how old I was back then, and my god, I don't think I had enough consciousness to comprehend the update just came out. Oh, yeah? It's like every time I think, it's like, oh, a new update has come out for such and such game. And it's like, but I haven't even completely done the last update. Or the last several updates, depending on the game. And what a surprise, there was nothing in the crates. What a wondrous surprise. That's okay. We'll spend tonight here in the mine. There's salt. I forgot there was salt in here. Oh, we're gonna be impossibly heavy now. They just do that, yeah. The crates, they just do that. Oh. I've got an auto clicker on, so I'm just kind of like waving the camera at the wall. Okay, I think we got it all, or at least we got most of it. Yes. You know what? Since weight capacity is the #1 concern right now. Salt. Okay, everything out of that section. Alright, we're almost at the end here. We got enough food and water to last us through the night. We'll butcher the rabbit. That'll all be good. Yeah, we'll spend the night in here. Yeah, come back to either tomorrow or the next day. Stone. I was like, what is that?
You barely walk with this much gear.
But you can walk. Alright, this crate must sacrifice as well. Sounds like it's a blizzard outside. And nothing, okay. Let's see, what is the outside like? Horrible, bad. Going back in. They wanted the slab back. Okie dokie. That's way too much weight. I don't need all the reclaimed wood. Don't need this, don't need that. We do want to take the coal. We got our food, we got a bunch of salt. We can process the broken arrow. That'll lighten the load a little bit.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Well, I got water for you in just a second. In 5 minutes, you can have water. If I get the chance, Astrid is getting sacrificed in episode 5. Look, both of them whine a lot because they're dying. It's a survival game. They're not having a good time.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Ah, we lost our well-drank bonus. That's okay. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. There we go. I'm just gonna step outside, drop the meat, and then step back in. I don't think that would like do much for the food, warmth, water. Okay, yeah, Project Zomboid character. But you would still need them to eat and whatnot. Like, to be fair, Astrid only complains when she's dying of thirst, hunger, or cold, or exhaustion. Like, she doesn't complain about being bored, which the Project Zomboid character does complain about. So,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Or when she's carrying way too much weight. To be fair. Like, this is too much weight, arguably. They removed the... I presume that's an update for Project Zomboid. It's a blizzard, so it's too dark to do work inside, even though we got the cave entrance right there. Well, let me try. Oh, we barely started, and then it was like, nah. All right, well. We shall sleep. Oh, the blizzard's done. Got so much salt I gotta scroll through. Oh, I've lost where the door is. Can I? Oh. It was right there. Got it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, that's like a haunting image right there. Oh, man. If I could take like a brightened picture, that would be really cool. Just the silhouettes with the sky in the back. That's really cool. It's also very haunting, so we're gonna run away from it right now. Because it's nice and safe inside the mine. At least I'm safe inside my mine. We can? Well, okay. I can't do it with the in-game camera. Yeah, the filter can, yeah. I can't do it with a... with the in-game camera. And Aurora is starting right now? This late in the... What? I didn't think they could start within a couple hours of daybreak. The game's like, I heard you wanted me to brighten things up a bit. I'll actually take that. That's pretty good. We're not running to Hibernia right now during within Aurora. That's not happening. Well, I can do that repair work. We'll be going to Desolation Point soon. We can try. We got to clear out the predators, and then we can try and maybe do some radio caches. Like, right now would be a fool's errand, especially since the Aurora is going to end like right now. Like that is going to be a super short Aurora. See, it's already over. Like, it was on for like an in-game hour at most. Well, okay, and like an hour and a half, maybe 2, because we spent an hour repairing, so. That was very silly. Little outdoor diorama.
Very much more.
Okay, we'll finish eating this piece. I don't think we should need to eat any more. We should be fine there. And it's going to be very cold, but we should be able to walk back with this much weight. I'll take the rabbit pelt. I'll leave the guts. Yeah, we're leaving all of this. We're not leaving anything else, are we? I think this is everything. We have 30 coal on us. Or 28, I think, to be precise. Okay, yep, everything here is good. Yeah, I would take the metal, but honestly, well, I don't know. Hibernia Processing has, like, hundreds of metal. Yeah, we're already overweight. We'll leave it. Yeah, we'll leave it. All right. Oh, I didn't map this cave yet. Oh yeah, we need to map that. Well, okay, we can leave the mine, map the mine, come back over to this cave, warm up in the cave while we map, and then I do need to get one more map right around here. Nothing smelly on us, so we just got to worry about the cold right now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Got all this yellow grass. Very pretty. There's the mine entrance. Number 3 coal mine. Maloney's Crossing. Don't stop moving forward. Probably should have left the lake in here, but oh well. Do you know things that you can keep? Huh? I'm very confused. You know things that you can keep, like watch. Keep watch? Oh my... I thought you were trying to make a pun, but it wasn't clicking. I was like, watch, keep. Like I was putting watch in front of keep. I wasn't putting keep before watch. Dumb, but good. That was, yeah. I should have seen that one earlier. Like I should have clocked onto that. But I'll just have to keep watch for it in the future. No pun, I'm stuck on a puzzle? What? Are you doing a puzzle that's like things that you can keep? Like... There's a castle keep. You can, like... Exactly. Huh. Castle keep, you can... Keep a lookout, which is also kind of keep watch. Keep a lookout, that's a phrase. You can keep count. Yeah, keep count. You can keep your ears open. There's a lot of phrases about, like, staying alert. Keep an eye out. Keepsake, that's a good one. Also, welcome. I see that's a first-time chat. Rudes. Oh, no, okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh, this is getting a little dangerous, but I also kind of want to see how high up I can go. That's a long fall. My brain keeps going to, like, alertness phrases. There we go. Alright, I hear you, Astrid. You're chilly. You can keep cold. You know, keep cold or keep hot. Keep warm. That's a common phrase, you know. Stay warm, keep warm. That's just a very common, like, verb structure there. Keep, and then various adjective or, like, noun. Okay, it's -7. Let's head inside real quick and we'll take a nap to warm up.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I guess frosty doesn't really count, because the phrase is usually stay frosty rather than keep frosty. Did we already say safe? I know there's keep, like keepsake, but what about, like keep safe? And now I'm just nouns. Well, I guess safe could be a noun or an adjective. Oh, this was a chunky wolf, almost 6 kilos. There we go. Alright, it's only -4 out now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, come on, Astrid. You're light enough that you can sprint. That's not too bad. I forgot to map this. We might get lucky. Because I got a map over here so it does the transition and note that on the map. So we'll see. If not, I can come back and map that when we go back to Desolation Point. I think the transition's here, roughly. Yeah, there. Oh, the wind suddenly picked up. There we go. Yeah, that mapped a decent little bit there. All right, I hear you. I'm moving.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, is the wind, like, blowing into my face? Of course it is. Of course. Oh, that's very slow. Alright, what if we took a nap to warm up? Maybe the wind will move on. Maybe. No, it's gotten snowy as well now. Alright. No, that's not... There we go. I could break out the travois, but I think we'll keep going like this for now. Somehow only -4 still, even with all this wind. Really thinking about pulling out the travois. The remaining ones were stupid. It'd be demoralizing to tell you. But you can't say that and then not... Like, we gotta know. We gotta know what the other ones were. It's required. Did you bring enough demoralization for the whole class? Okay. The wind is not directly in front of us anymore. A keep house? Okay, I'm not familiar with a keep house. There's a keep a secret. I mean, that's a phrase, okay. Keep kosher. Okay, that one I've heard of. Keep tally. Keep on keeping on. That's okay. I can keep with that one. Keep the peace. Keep the peace is we should have gotten keep the peace. That wasn't too bad. I'm not familiar with the keep house, and keep a secret is, yeah, it feels a little arbitrary what they considered was legal or not. Keep house is keeping up with chores and house duties. Never keep the peace, always the chaos. And speaking of keeping the peace, hopefully your feeding the animals went well, Cyrus. The wind is in front of us again. It's okay, Astrid. There's lots of salmon waiting for you at Quonset. If you just... all you gotta do is get there. And then you can have a bunch of salmon or rainbow trout. And then if we run out, there's also venison. See, look, there's venison right there. Future venison. Majestic. See, his antlers make a V because it's venison. Baby goat kept trying to get after the corn on top of the feeder for the chickens. It was adorable. Also had to fend off the white base, brown spotty goat with a beard. First today, normally they're inside after the hay. Oh, interesting. The beloved, I don't know if we ever will, but the beloved loves goats and really wants to have, not necessarily a goat farm, but enough goats to like have like goat cheese and stuff like that. But I don't know if we're ever gonna be well off enough to do something like that, or nor just have the time. But they do love goats. Goat cheese is awful. What's the beloved smoking? Apparently goat cheese. I think they specifically enjoy smoked goat cheese. We have two of the larger goats you normally do with goat milk, but a lot of the goats are the mini goats. Don't know if you can milk them. So are the mini goats more of like pets, or are they just, do they provide something else? I'm with you though, Horny Joe. I mean, goats can be cute. Like most animals can be cute, but I don't know. I don't have any direct affection, nor does goat cheese appease me. Just farmhand that feeds them, maintains the ground. Farmhand that does that stuff isn't home right now. Ah, I gotcha. Well, good on you. I mean, again, most animals, unless you take very good care of them, most animals smell. That's a nice thing about cats, is they self-groom and whatnot. So much better than living in the city. Nice. I'm torn. I've always lived in rural areas, and I do very much like a lot of the quiet that, you know, being rural brings you, and also the easy access to nature. Like, I live in a more rural place now than I did in Florida, and it is nice. But I also, the idea of living in a city and having like amenities just within walking distance. Oh, ooh, hi. Whoa, hi there. There's a wolf there on the left. I wasn't expecting him. Yeah.
Man, this pack is getting
Venice,
heavy.
Florida. Oh, Florida in general has some incredibly beautiful terrain. Like anywhere around the springs or any of the parks, the national parks. One of those places. Yeah. The US has a lot of that where it's just like, we're just going to name this place after somewhere else. And we're going to make it L very confusing. Why? Why did you decide to do that? Because we can. We've decided. Okay, there's that. Yeah, Paris, Texas, Jamaica, Vermont. Yeah, I don't know why the U.S. does that. Of course, I say the U.S. I imagine a lot of other places do similar things. Very lucrative trip. I need 6, so one more. Okay. On types of traps. Shotgun trap. I mean, obviously you got there's booby trap. Got to get that one out of the way first. These are all full, right? I think these are all full. My Quonset shop is steadily growing. Bear trap, yeah, bear trap. Would snare trap be a thing? Or is it, I think it's just called a snare. So it wouldn't be like a snare trap. There's fish trap. I think of fish traps, snare, bear trap. I don't think entrapment is what they're looking for. Ah, pork and beans. Speed trap, yeah, that's a good one. Okay, everything... Yeah, we're down to 37 kilos. That's good. Oh, well, it's 37 kilos including the foreman's belt. That means we're probably still a bit heavy. 39. Got the cattail heads are a little bit. We have a little bit of extra meat that we don't normally have. Something here? I have a second pot. Whoops. I carried that all the way there and back. Wow. Good job, me. That's a kilo that we didn't need to be carrying around. Oh, a boulder trap. Like Indiana Jones, like boulder trap. Spike trap. Okay, D&D experience is coming in now. You got spike trap, boulder trap. Is that a noose trap where it's like, you know, you have a noose on the ground, you step, and then it pulls. I don't know what those are necessarily called. Thirst trap? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Cyrus. Is that a speed trap as well? Like, it's obviously it's a different thing, but I think it might be called a speed trap as well. 'Cause I think it's officially called an arrestor cable. See, look at all this salmon. You're too full to eat it all. Arrest is the only one popping in my head, yeah. Okay, it's getting late already. It was very slow moving getting back here. Let's see, are we going back to Desolation Point today? I think so. Ah, sand trap. That's a perfect one. Arresting gear, no trap, yeah. Oh, sink trap. Yeah, sink trap. Yeah, the U-bend. Would oil trap count as well? Because I think that's it's a specialized trap for like restaurants and stuff for, you know, but it's like the same purpose. I think we got time to make it back. Might need more charcoal. And they're back to 20. We're looking good. We got our food resupplied. We got our water resupplied. All right, let's see if we can get back there. Grease trap. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, grease trap's the right name. Oh, forgot about the wolf. Forgot about the wolf. But maybe I don't need to worry about the wolf. Maybe we just leave. Yeah, we just leave. Everyone's happy. Everyone's fine. Everyone's hunky dory. Except for that guy. Oh wait, I need to harvest that wolf hide. Yeah, spike trap. Yeah, I was trying to think of other like D&D traps. Pitfall trap. Ah, death trap. Yeah, we're naming things that cause death. Oh, I think his mate saw me. Mimic trap, yeah. Come here, you foolish creature. Fall. Alright, well, instead of heading that way, we'll process these two guys. How did we forget Mousetrap? How did we forget Mousetrap? Pistol trap. Oh, well, yeah. I think I said, like, shotgun trap or something. Quartz crystal count. Well, I think it's got to be wordplay. Like, it's got to have the word trap in the phrase or the name. Because otherwise you could be like, black hole, the ultimate trap. Ah, tourist trap. Ah, that's another good one. Damn it. Can't believe I forgot so many of these. Yes, more pelts for the pelt pile. Do we still have time? All right, I'm going to take extra water. And extra food. And I'm gonna try and make it. We got plenty of stamina. So I could sprint a little. I'm just trying to get under the weight threshold. Oh, how much over are we? Oh, barely. All right, stick, goodbye. Vanished. Gone. Honey trap. cat trap container on top of stick. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think that's a deadfall trap. See, when I think of honey trap, I don't think of honey trap. I think of, like, honey pot trap. Like, it's more like a fuller statement. Heat trap. That sounds right, but I'm trying to imagine... like a heat... What is a heat trap exactly? My mind keeps going to like a heat sink. Oh, there are heaters for the house that store heat in a box and release it over time. Really? Yeah. I know in really hot places they put their water on the roof. And basically they let the sun heat it up and serve that as, you know, basically free hot water. And then when the seasons change, they, like, reverse it. I don't understand it, and then the maintenance guy wouldn't let me tear it apart. Well, I mean, depending on how it works, if it's generating a low amount of heat that it's then just storing in, like, a thermal battery of sorts, and then just... once it stops generating heat, it just starts slowly radiating. That makes sense. I feel like a heat pump would still be more effective, though. Maybe it's combined with a heat pump? Unsure. I'm also going to go this way, because I heard a wolf to the right. And, oh gosh, it's already been another hour. Oh my gosh, it's almost 4. Alright. Well, I think we'll do one more ad break. And then, because for anyone new, like Cyrus and anyone else, I usually aim for about 6-hour streams. We actually just recently changed the schedule to be 10 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah. If we do an ad break now, that'll be the last ad break of the stream, and we can go a little bit late. That sounds good to me. I'll get to this car, and then we'll take an ad break. I do enjoy brain teasers, so thank you for sharing with us, Horny Jail. Alright, we're not safe, but we're alright. So, I will be right back. Thank you all for your patience and understanding with the ad breaks. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll be going for about an hour. So we'll go a little bit past 4 p.m. And we'll call it there. So I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Like I said, that should be the last ad break for the stream, so we'll be all good going forward. Red Chester Robin, if you cover his right eye, you'll tease it not being able to find north? Does the right eye have, like, a particular, like, sensitivity to, like, the direction the light's in? So it's like, that's how it finds north? Like, it's maybe has, like, a polarized lens or something? That'd be interesting. Trying to figure out how that would work. That's also rude. Don't do that. Thank you, Cyrus. Who's the biggest manufacturer of tires? Oh, is it actually a polarized lens? It's Lego. Ah, man. That's actually a good point. I bet it probably is. Yeah. That's a gotcha kind of quiz question. That's cool, though. Man, I loved Lego growing up. I would know I heard the question before. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There's a chunk of material found now on beach shores. The bird has the same kind of material in his right eye to be able to indicate north. Is it like any sort of magnetism, or is it like like I said, like a filter or a polarization effect? I gotta run out here and map before it gets too late. There's also what appears to be a person waiting out here for us. Oh, that's cool. Alright, do not be thin ice. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Okay, jeez. We were right next to thin ice. Okay, I need a map, like, right where I'm standing. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if I can get to the mine before night truly falls. I don't know too much about polarization, so I don't really know what sort of material it would be that would need to be in the eye to serve as a filter. Feldspar. I know I've heard that name before. It's a very cool name. I'm a big sucker for mineral and metal names and stuff like that. I love those names. There's like magnetite, which is like that. Magnetite is the name of like a super rich iron ore, correct? Because it's magnetic, or well, reacts to magnetism. Thus, that's magnetite. I also need... I forgot to mark the truck. Shoot. I got time. Yeah. Like, the day I learned that various quote-unquote ores... Like, it's not iron ore, it's, you know, a specific name for something, and it's usually just... This is just a rock that has a large amount of the particular... like substance you're looking for, and thus it's called an ore. Topaz is known as Thunderstone. Is that where Pokemon gets it from? Oh, that's a bit of a steep drop. Yeah, I need to mark this. There we go. So we got a battery here, and yeah, Crumbling Highway is now fully mapped. Not too big of a deal because it's a small transition region, but still. Alright, and yeah, we managed to harvest the wolves, and we managed to get over here. We haven't gotten all the way to Desolation Point yet, but at least we got to the mine. Sodium dioxide. Quartz crystal. Oh, I can believe that. I'm on a bad one again, but I can't really explain it in chat either. What? Is it, like, offensive? Like, what do you mean? That's the only thing I could think of why you wouldn't be able to explain it in chat, or is it, like, very obtuse? If it is offensive, I appreciate your restraint. Question is just phrased weird and also obtuse. Well, if you want to just put it in a, you know, quote-unquote word for word, we can try and decipher it. Yeah, I'll probably end up eating at least one of these. I mean, I wouldn't generally want to kiss a koala in general. Look at it. Make me, and you have to fill in the blank. No, there's no scream. That is a bit of a weird one. Make me... Okay. I suppose we were all thinking it, so thank you for saying it, Rudes. Isn't doing anything with koalas give you chlamydia? I think that's true, yeah. Sounds like how a match can burn twice. Yeah, because it's like... it's just dried out by the end of it. Is the me... like, is ME part of the word that they're trying to fill in as a blank? Or is it, like, is there a space there? I don't know yet. Fair. Oh, there's a surprising number of animals that reprocess their waste. All right, morning's coming. Need to find an answer first, but knowing the game, it's probably both, yeah. I mean, if it's just like a phrase, you know, make me money. Like, if it's just make me happy, make me sad, like, There's all sorts of ways you could take that. It doesn't feel like that's correct, though. Oh, yeah. Cat diets are a lot higher in protein and a lot higher in fat than dogs. Dogs, because of domestication, dogs have a lot more grain in their diet. Because humans have a lot of grain. And so cat feces is very much rich in that way. There's a happy. Okay. Interesting. It says it's morning, but I can't see the door. There's the door. All right, how cold is it out here? Very, but that's also incredibly pretty. Look at that. Let me through. Thank you. Look at that. I think that's worth a picture. We'll also take a screenshot. Very good. Might need to wait a little bit, because the next shelter is not until the lighthouse, really. The lighthouse or the church, which are both fairly far away. Surprised how easy it was to gather the camera. Jumped under past it, know where I was going, but then found... Oh, yeah, when the camera was added, I specifically avoided all spoilers regarding, like, where it was. But I had a request from the chat, like one of the scrap redeems was to find the camera. And so we basically, for a few months, I think we had a hot and cold. Like, based on what region I was in, it's like, okay, this region is warmer, this region is colder. And it's like, I think I was in Sundered Pass. No, I was in Sundered Pass trying to find the camera. I was like going around different areas. And it's just like, I wonder, you know, I wonder if the camera is here. Because, oh, yeah. Because I had walked into the room, found some camera film. I was like, oh, there's film here. I wonder if as I, like, turned to the right and I saw the camera. It's pretty good. There you go. It's a lot brighter. All right, let's finish eating this little scrap of meat. Yeah. Supposed to head back into zone of contamination so I could grab the bolt cutters, but got distracted by the stone bridge. Oh yeah, bridges are very distracting. I love bridges. Okay. It might be warm enough to travel now. God, that's so pretty. All right, -5. All right, let's schmoove. Actually, I need a map. This area is not mapped, so let's do that. Can I get on top of this tree? All right, this will do. All right, that mapped a little bit, but it didn't map the entrance. I'm looking at the entrance. All right, Astrid. Map the entrance. There you go. There you go. All right, we're cold again. Unfortunately, we gotta hop back inside real quick. Man, having the bearskin bedroll is just so good. Yeah, so we've... Yeah, this back corner's been mapped. We mapped that. Church has been mapped. This area needs to be mapped. Too bad there's a simple way to have the game accidentally delete it on you. Really? Do tell. I know that there's a bug right now with the travois, or I think it's still in the game. I don't know if it's actually been fixed or not. Where if you leave it out and deployed whenever you do a loading transition, it has a chance of just like falling through the world. I know we were talking about that a long time ago. I don't know if it's been fixed or not. Has not been fixed. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah, so that's the truck here. It's happened twice to me so far while on stream. If you click on the bedroll and put it away before your character fully wakes up, it won't go into your inventory. Interesting. Yeah, I do, like, select the bedroll early sometimes, but I've never been able to, like, maneuver the screen. Well, that's a little spooky. Nothing here, right? No. Okay. Ever since I found a whetstone on one of these trailers, I'm like always checking them. On the airfield, did you ever utilize? I've noticed sometimes, like not just the airfield, but like sometimes I have 360 and sometimes I don't. Like, I want to say, for some reason, I managed to get 360 view on the truck outside of Quonset, like right behind the back door. I managed to get 360 on that, and then I got out, got back in, couldn't get it to, like, re-trigger. Go for it. Do tell your secrets. To reload a revolver in a car, you can do 360 anywhere. Oh. Oh. Is it specifically revolvers or anything? Try opening the door while holding aim, and then put your weapon away. It'll give you 360 view. Oh. Oh, we have multiple ways of doing 360 view. Okay, we got the church there. The weather's actually really nice. Can I get on top of this tree? Oh, yes I can. This is a cool spot. Oh, I saw that wolf there. What you doing down there? Can I map? I should be able to see the mine entrance right here. It should get mapped. It's not getting mapped. Wow. What do keepers keep other than the gate? Reloading only works 75% of the time. Perfect opportunity. I want to hit him with the bow, but I don't want to waste durability on the bow. I guess, yeah, okay. Oh! Got him. He had no idea. There's another wolf over there. Yeah, I'm so glad I figured out that this rifle, the sights are off. Like, if you're doing a distant shot, you have to aim low and kind of put them above the post rather than on the post. Yeah, let's actually take that. Alright, map the entrance. There you go. Book? Did I say book? Alright, so this area is now mapped. We need a map down here. And then I can head up to the lighthouse. Hey! Hey, Sigfusson! Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Any other saplings or anything over here? Looks like we're doing all right. Oh. Okay. I see. This was part of the puzzles you're doing. Yeah, bookshop. Butcher shop. Oh, wait, no, it needs to be book. Bookmark. There's bookshop, bookstore. What is going on here? I think this was past me dropping off loot. This feels like a past me sort of thing. What do keepers keep? Oh, book.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, heavy. That's what the travois is for. Okay, we need a map up there. Travois, I trust you. Stay. What do keepers keep? I mean, yeah, light, truth, peace. Yeah, shopkeeper, bookkeeper. I'm unsure now. Trying to think. What? Katie's secluded corner. Katie keeps her corner, but not very well anymore. There we go. A little bit of darkness still there. And we got the ice to do there. Bring the travois over here. Okay. Is there such a thing as a palace keeper? For some reason, that's kind of pinging in my head. Oh, Candlekeeper. Isn't Candlekeeper a thing? Groundskeeper, yeah. Groundskeeper, very much one. That might be what was going in my head. There is, but not here. Ah. Goalkeeper, ah. Yeah, we had shopkeeper earlier, Rudes. Housekeeper, yeah. What is this? Cedar? Cedar. Is that a flare shell? Yes, it is. Thank you very much, Poseidon. We're near the wolf carcass. All right, I should probably map from the top of that rock. Housekeeper, and that's it. Okay. Nice. We did it, team. Also, we're not ending quite yet, but we've got about 30 minutes left in the stream. Is there anyone live right now that'd be a good raid target for us to continue some more Long Dark for everybody? There's a lot of loot over here. Guard keeper. Hello, Pastrid. What? Empty? Is this... What? It's not search? There we go.
Drop any of this gear.
No one you know? Well, if it's someone you guys recommend. Like, I don't like randomly raiding people, but if it's someone that someone recommends, have some context before going in. Oh my god. Poseidon and Neptune's bounty are just... It's heavy today. Birch bark? Is that just a feather? No, it's a knife. It's a metal feather. Man, Desolation Point is far from desolate right now. Sen_AF? Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with them. Are they doing Long Dark right now? Interloper? Nice. There we go. All mapped. Alright, let's continue along the beach. Or I guess the... Over here. Oh, ice fish grinding. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. I know that pain. Hoping after 31st I can get back to my own routine, doing long run, and then gearing up to the next difficulty after 1,000 days. Yeah. Yeah, my Long Dark journey was... I learned the game on Voyager. I got to day 500. I learned the maps. I went through and did everything. And then I did Interloper. And my Interloper playthrough... We got to... Was it day 360 or something? And I ended up dying to a cougar. Well, I bled out in bed because I didn't understand how the bleed out mechanic worked. So technically I died to the cougar, but yeah. 350, okay. And then we started this run, which is Gunloper. Oh, that's also empty. It's... Some of the stats are more difficult than regular Interloper. But with the one caveat that we allowed the loot pool to include everything. So that we could explore having guns and you know, various other things that, you, like, if you play Interloper, you don't get access to, like, a third of the game. There we go. Oh yeah, so many different clothing items. There's Hibernia. Gotta be careful where Bernie's at. I was like, we couldn't have this if we were playing regular Interloper, which is fun. Okay, you're gonna be friendly, right? No thin ice? Okay. They allowed the bearskin bedroll to be found, but they took away our bearskin jacket. Yeah, I mean, the bearskin bedroll is very strong, but the jacket is always going to be stronger because that's constant warmth. Whereas the bedroll is very good and it will save your life, but it's more niche rather than constant warmth. So that might be why they did that as a balance decision. I think that was... The only place to find that is in the... Not Sundered Pass, the Transfer Pass, right? Up in the little coal tower. Because I remember we started a run and we got to Transfer Pass. We started in Sundered Pass at night, and so we had to run to Transfer Pass to try and be warm, but we had so little clothes that even inside the building we were still cold. So I tried finding that bedroll as like our last gasp to survive. Doesn't the bear bedroll only spawn in 2 spots when you're in Voyager below? Transfer Pass and Bleak Inlet Lookout Tower. Oh, I didn't know about the Bleak Inlet one. That's cool. So does it not have a chance to spawn at all on Interloper? Because I know the Moosehide Satchel... You did, we told you. Okay, well, I have forgotten. There's a wolf on the left there. I'm going to get this stuff over to the processing center, and then I'll probably do more beachcombing. It has no chance to spawn on Loper, but since you were... Oh, yeah, because the item spawn settings, yeah. Yeah, we were hoping. Yeah, so the loot density is still technically, like, Interloper level, but because we have access to all of the loot, it's technically still higher. Yeah, we can get more salt here if we want. Trying to listen for Bernie. Haven't heard him or seen him yet. Okay, well, we have previous... Oh, there's Matt. And there's previous Bernie. It's weird how the fire bear at State Park Oh, really? They no longer give smoky suspenders? I haven't seen any modern stuff for smoky, so I don't... God, I can't remember the last time I've seen, like... God, yeah, it's, I used to go camping all the time, and I love camping, but... Damn. He never... Oh, he's always had the hat. I know he had the hat, but I... Maybe I'm just imagining the suspenders, because you mentioned it. Yeah, are you going to mention the, like, Bernstein Bears? Or whatever that... I forget what that effect is talked about, but it's just... mental replacement. Look at all these lovely batteries. Okay, we have a little bit of time. Let me... drop off some stuff here. Yeah, there's the wood. And we got the spare food. The saplings. Oh, actually, the saplings wouldn't go here. You said it, I didn't. Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright. I gotta... If we have a little bit of daylight, I should see if we can get rid of him as a threat. Because if we're going to be mapping around here, like, this is his, like, domain right around here. So, let's see if we can remove him as a threat. Only the mascot guys had suspenders. For, you know, obvious reasons. Ah, yeah. Oh, great, we have fog. Cool. Cool. Alright, there's the fish. I don't know if I want to be hunting a bear in heavy fog. That just seems like a bad idea. Yeah, only half the effect, yeah. Oh, fuck. Exactly! Exactly! I thought he was charging. Oh, that put a... Oh, all right. Hide in the metal tube, check if he can get you. I would prefer not to check that. Oh, that made my heart jump just a little bit. That's the second time he's jump scared me in Hibernia, like the compound. Oh my gosh. All right. For unrelated reasons, I promise, I swear, I need to go use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. We're not running an ad or anything, but I'll be right back. I swear it's unrelated. All right, we're back. I was drinking a lot of water today. I was thinking about like, oh, okay, we'll head in. I'll use the bathroom and stuff, and then bear. Oh, okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. We're safe. Bear's not gonna get in here. Everything's fine. I can't map anyways with the weather, so we have so many bear hides here. Does that mean you already got the bathroom over with? Yes. Like I said, it was a very quick, I gotta run to the bathroom, like, right now. Now, admittedly, the bear probably, jump-started, but, I needed to go before the bear showed up. No. Okay, let's drop. Oh, I guess I should probably just take that with me. We'll have that. In the morning, I need to hunt the bear. There's not really anything else for us to do tonight, though, unfortunately. Oh, man. I was hoping he was going to be out on the ice or something, not just in the compound on freaking heavy fog. That was very mean game. I suppose we could start ripping up all these batteries. There's no more trades that require batteries, right? Like, they're all of the trades that required batteries were for recipes, right? Which we don't need anymore. I wish you could have like a list of like previous trades or something. Yeah, Gunlope 2. Because that was our first Gunlope, was the one that ended in Transfer Pass, I believe. We sadly didn't even make it one night because we were just too cold and didn't have anywhere to warm up at. Surely there'd be like a number of trades. We've taken 47 photos. Oh. Yeah, that was our first photo. I still really like this one. That one looks really nice. Yeah, got some nice black and white ones. Yeah, a lot of ones of the lighthouse during the aurora. That's a good one of Black Rock. That was our goodbye to Black Rock. That was Quonset. Oh, that's one we took today. That does look pretty nice. The camera was such a lovely addition. But unfortunately, I don't think there's... I'm trying to think of something we can do, but with the bear right outside, there's not a lot. You know what? We could sharpen as well. Yeah, cleaning that would be overkill. And the cougar knife. Yeah, we could sharpen that. Use up the whetstone a little bit. And then I think we will cut down these batteries, because I don't think there's anything else we need these batteries for. And there's the salt locker. We only have the one hacksaw, though. It's at 100%. Yeah, we repaired it when we were in Blackrock. Oh, sure. Because, unfortunately,
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
not really sure what else we'd be doing to pass the time, other than just passing time. Almost 120 kilos. Lovely ASMR. The squeaking of the hacksaw. Astrid was licking her lips right there, or like smacking her lips, and it's like, are you getting thirsty over like battery acid? Or cutting up the battery? There we go. And it's all been trimmed down to just 7.5 kilos. And we can eat in the morning. Hopefully the bear is not going to be camping for breakfast. Do I have any oil here? I forgot to top off before leaving. Okay, antiseptic. Break those down. No oil. Oh yeah, all these torches were from when I was exploring with light. Got spare meat from last time. We can actually leave some more right here. There we go. And we can probably just take it when we leave. I think that's more or less everything we can do tonight. We're also just running out of time in general, unfortunately. Okay, we got our lockers, the bed's directly behind. Trying to find the middle locker. There we go. Put the scrap in there. And we are significantly lighter now. Yeah, come the morning, we'll be light enough to do this. That's a little bit of time. Well, is that Sen person, are they still just grinding out fish? Because we might raid him. We might raid and just say hi and wish him luck on his ice fishing grind. Because unfortunately, I think we're out of time and we'll just end up sleeping here. Might wake up in the morning and look around to see if Bernie's hanging out. Still too dark to see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and eat this for you, Astrid. Just in case something happens while we step outside. And the door should be around here. Oh, there it is. That's really pretty. But where's Bernie? Oh, I forgot to process the rabbit because I ran inside. The wave action, I can't hear anything. Ooh, I was like holding my breath there a little bit. Oh. Bernie detected. All right. We might be able to do this. We can have one last little hurrah before the end of the stream. I should have taken a shot from where I was. I thought I'd get a clear shot here. I want to be able to get to a car. That's a long shot to make. Oh, he's running. I think he's running at us. I think we hit him. Okay, I think our best bet is to actually sleep in this car so we don't reset his health. Okay, we're still warm. I'm like trying to listen. If we got a good headshot, he should have been pretty low health, and then he would have bled out. Oh, can't spray paint inside vehicles. Oh, okay. Wolf. I don't hear. I feel like his path would have brought him along this way, right? He would have been running around. He would have gone back to his patrol path. Trying to get more and more high ground. I don't see a body. This is always like the spooky time. It's like, did we get him? And I don't want to go inside because that might reset his health. Alright, what I could do is I could go out onto the ice, go wide, and look for his body that way. Oh, whoa. How'd he get over there? I checked that way when we left the car, didn't I? Ooh, what was he doing? I think I'm going to take another shot, and then I need to get into the car. Berdini, yeah. Because he should be bleeding right now. He should be bleeding. Okay, he's running in panic. Okay. That's 2 shots. Oh, there he is again. He shouldn't have like any health left. Unless maybe sleeping in the car, like, reset his health or something? Kind of just keep an eye out. Yeah, we got 3 casings. We haven't missed any casings yet. Alright, I'm gonna pop a snooze. I don't want to try and finish this hunt before we call it for today. It's the downside of trying to hunt him here is there's so many hills. It's very... like, that's a very dangerous place to go right now. And I don't want to get away from a vehicle in case he comes sprinting over this way. I think we're fine. He should be dead. Or very close to it. Jesus. That's the other problem. Hibernia, all the metal groaning and shifting sounds alarming. Well, at least we can have our breakfast. Okay, wolf. Do not see a bear on the ice yet. That would be ideal, is if we see just him slumped over on the ice at some point. I think we'll go ahead and deal with this wolf. go. Oh, I see feathers, but is that... Or not feathers, crows. I think that's for the truck, though, not for our friend Bernie. Yeah. Yeah, this is a big don't know moment. In theory, if everything's working as intended, he took 2 rifle rounds. And he bled out for, at this point, a few hours. And both shots should have been a torso hit or a head hit. I'm gonna get on top of this rock and try and look inland to see if I see his body. Those crows over there. That's just a cool vista right there. Hi, Cyrus. Well, thank you for being here. It was nice chatting with you. We're about to wrap up here any second. I'm like scanning for bear-shaped like splotches. It's like, I think those are stumps right there. I don't see him walking on the bridge. I think he died over here. I think. Oh, got a snooze. All right. This is my last snooze, so we'll have to just call it here, unfortunately. Well, here in just a moment. I'm going to go over to that truck, and I'm going to take a nap in the truck real quick. And that'll save the game, and the fate of Bernie Beardini, or Bairdini, we'll have to wait until next time. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here today. It was a nice, 6.5 hour stream. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow, Rudes. And since there are, I think, a fair number of new people here today, I do the Long Dark consistently. I do Long Dark on Tuesdays. And then now the rest of the week is more or less variety days. Right now we're doing Hollow Knight Silksong and Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk tomorrow, even longer. No, tomorrow I think is going to be Silksong. And then the last Friday, or Thursday and Friday, we'll do Frostpunk 2. But yeah, so if you're interested in just Long Dark, very understandable. But otherwise, right now my schedule's 10 to 4 Eastern Standard Time, or 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday through Friday. What did y'all? Huh? Yeah. And let's see. Let's see about the raid. What was that name? Sen? I'm scrolling through. Yeah, Sen F or SF. Interloper. Vacation base. Completed to Mystery Lake. Oh, nice. Vacation base. Yeah, it looks like they're doing some fishing. So yeah, I'd be up for that. Too bad Akalon isn't here to veto that. But yeah, we're gonna raid this person. They were recommended, but I have not personally watched them, so heads up. I can't say for certain. Looks like they are doing ice fishing grinding, so we'll go say hi to them. Go. Oh yeah, that looks very familiar. I've done exactly what they're doing. Alrighty. Well, thank you all again very much for being here. I'll catch you next time, whatever next time might be for you. Have a lovely rest of your day, and let's go say hi to this lovely fellow. Oh, well, I don't even know if they're a fella or person. Yeah, we'll go say hi.